Hello, 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 everyone. Is this working? That's the big question. Been fun lately. I swear OBS has just stopped working. Alright, there we go. Well, a lovely start to the morning trying to get everything up and running. Thanks, YouTube. Now I'm early. Oh, excellent. Oh, it is freezing today. Hope everyone's up nice and warm where they are. Japan, man. Too cold. Well, how are we all doing today? We have our lovely Expeditions Rome to start off. And I finally found it. Here we are. I was not spending time this morning looking for that. God, I thought we were looking for a shovel or something, but I guess a pickaxe will do. Let's go and smash this thing open. Move the chair. And drink the coffee. We've got espressos. Go on, open her up. That just blew up. Powerful pickaxe. Like
it seems
40.
our vandalism paid off. This chamber looks like it used to be open to the air. I wonder why it was sealed.
Like 40 or so. I'm trying to remember. I think it's Fahrenheit's like plus 35 or something. Yeah, that's kind of like what it is here. We're hitting like 0 degrees average. But I doth declare we have gained a bow. Is there anything else? Yeah, there we go. Middle click, spin the camera. You can't bust through that. Is that it? All that just for a bow. Oh well, better be good. Alright, here we are. Let's have a look. See, it's slightly weaker than the current bow we have. Has better accuracy, better critical, extra piercing damage, plus base damage max. Interesting. An interrupt attack, the stance does not end, allowing you to make... Oh my days, no, that is amazing. You can just keep using interrupts. We actually could have saved a skill, but I suppose we'll eventually replace that. What's the difference? With this, we get crippling, barbed, and aimed. If that lets us escape. No, it won't let us, darn it. And we have no options to replace. That is annoying. Ah. I was hoping we could get both bows in. Alright, what does this do? Armor, fire resistance, slash resistance, health 1. And they can have some water. Got a pristine sword. Could have been good as a secondary if we can keep aid. We keep aid. We keep throw something. What do we lose? Quietus. I kind of want to use the quietus. Go on, we'll leave it with that. Where I live. 46 degrees where I live. 54 Fahrenheit. 40 degrees. if you want to, you can give your archers 2 bows. Yeah, you get the second set, but I think I want to keep the second set free for Quietus. I don't know why. It seems like it should be good. I'm not too sure how useful it's going to be, given we tend to keep her so far away from everyone. 41 degrees C. All right, yeah, that's pretty toasty. All right, let's have a little think. What were we doing last time? We had talked to this person over here. And then we talked to the late wife of the actual person in charge. And she'd suggested a way to, you know, off them. We have to search the Temple of Apollon for Theophilus' correspondence and help Zenodia remove them. And if you find yourself in Troas, ask for the traitor Cassius. Alright. Let's go have a chinwag. This guy? Just trying to think. This is the temple itself, isn't it?
Hello again.
I benefit greatly from his wisdom, and his piety cannot be denied.
Your discretion is wise, but my Dominus has no love for yours, child. You may speak freely.
In that case, no. I would not say that I like my master, but I respect him greatly.
Have a pleasant day. There's like 3 or 4 ways to deal with this guy. Yeah, I'm not too sure what they're wanting us to search for. They just said search for the correspondent. So to me, that says go have a chinwag with someone. Let's pop over here, see if any of these people are feeling talkative. Can't see any, like the little bars above their head to show this person you can interact with. Yeah. That? Okay. Some little ornament on top. I think that's the seller. Merchant. None of them. Just waving the old mouse above them. Yeah, this is super gamey, but we're trying to find people. I'm not sure. Let's go have a little chinwag with Zenobia again. Highlights everything. Look near the temple that was on fire. Well, this is the one that was on fire. We got the horses. There's no one here. There's the person there who doesn't particularly like but respects their master. I suppose we could go have another chat with Theophilus. Click on the control key.
You are still here?
Alt.
For the life of me, I cannot fathom why. Get out of my sight.
Just try and charm him. Alright, we're pressing Alt. Yeah, click Alt. Oh, it's a toggle. That's cool. There is a chest. That was a very good shout. Excellent. It is not found as this correspondent, unfortunately. There's a second chest. There are a lot of chests. Aha. Just reporting that. There we go. Let's get the bots out. Oh, and cheers, wee wee. These letters are written in a careful, skilled hand on fine vellum. It's some kind of code, but the signature is legible. Mithridates Magus.
This is Mithridates' signature. Theophilus is secretly corresponding with the king.
With these letters in hand, I could potentially forge a similar letter. That way we might be able to lure Mithridates away from his men. But we should discuss this under more private circumstances.
Cinerus, you cheeky little chapper. One minute you think he's just an old man turned Triarius. Next thing you know, he's brawling as a wrestler. Now he's creating false documents. It's probably in a box somewhere, yeah, pretty much. Classic RPG style. Oh, run out of coffee. Up to. Alright, let's have a little look around since we've now got this Alt tab on. If there's any more chests around. Hello, hello, hello. Ho, 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 ho. I don't know what that is, but it looks good. Cow traps and everything. Just explore the old city. I think that's our money's worth. Go on, we'll come on down, have a quick chat with Zenobia, and then we'll shuffle on. Because we need a fight. It's been a while. Quite a while indeed. 8 to 11 damage. Half draw. Shoot 2 individually selected targets for half damage with minus 30% accuracy. Deflected by shields. Affects multiple targets. That could be okay. Crippling shot. Aimed shot. Applies harry to the enemy. It's annoying, but she's always at the back. Let's give her 2 bows. So this is the ultimate interrupt bow. And this one's just good old-fashioned damage. Okay, get rid of these. Unlocks cow traps. Unlocks water jugs. And dodgy message. Wouldn't mind getting some way to make bandages as well, actually. Having an extra 1 or 2 of them could be pretty darn useful.
How long will you let him string you along like this? Good to see you again. Any news about our agreement?
Perhaps I can procure
Theophilus
poison.
knows me, and he knows that I resent him. But many of the priests here dine with him. Perhaps one of them can be tricked or threatened to help you?
I'll return when there is progress. So we might be able to procure some poison for this. Let's have a quick...
Good day to you, honored Romans. Have you need of food or medicine? I liked him better when he was just a priest. Why has he sent our soldiers to besiege Kyzikos? I have family in that city. After the proprietor died, people say he was corrupt and elitist. I don't know about any of that.
Interesting. Well, he's to make war upon the citizens. Is scarce and has a higher price than normal. We're not that fussed then. Abundant. This is a lower price than normal. We will trade you... Well, we'll trade some medicines. We want everything.
It's good to see you again. What do you seek?
For you, do you sell materials, crashing weapons? Vale. Vale. Right, off we go. I think. Click. There we go. Didn't you clear this guy out last time? I thought so too. I wonder if maybe it resets in real time rather than game time. I don't like when they do that. We need to pacify the sector, and then we can engage them. Start sending these missions. Right. Who are we talking to? Got a quarry over here. A whole bunch of stuff to pick up, but I want to talk to. Establish a foothold in Asia Minor. Find a poison. Talk to Cineros in the Legion camp about the secret correspondence. Help Zenobia remove Theophilus. In Troas. Where Troas is. I guess we should return to camp. You've sold medicine. 69 meds. Yeah, I sold a bit just because it was in... Oh no, that was a bad idea because it was in abundance, wasn't it? So we were getting a lower price for the medicine. That was a bad move. I think. Either way, we got denarii. Is in the fog in the north. To return to camp, yes, or you can conquer Mythia. Go on, we'll return to... I want to see what happens if we use these notes. Start creating them. Okay, so those are the things we can actually upgrade. We can customize! Victorian colors? Oh, we're going blue. Get our own Praetorian symbols. I guess we're going for the eagle. Legionary colors. I guess we're going blue. Wouldn't mind a turquoise. Trophies. Aquila available by default, or a pilum. Pilum. Alright, well, let's go pick up some of this stuff. He found the customization screen. Was it the higher price on meds? Yeah, medicine was higher and denarii was lower. Yeah. We got a good deal. I'm convincing myself here, but I think we got a good deal. Maybe. We don't want the transition. Just want to pick up a few things. Keep an eye on our nutrition as we do. Strange wine. Today seems to be selling a strange wine. Might be worth trying. We'll spend a little. Colorless wine is light and sweet. It leaves strange taste. You don't like it really, but your Praetorians seem to enjoy it. When all flasks are dry, they look at you with expectant eyes. Go on. Go on. Right, say it's in the fog to the north, this Tyrus place. I think that was what it's called. Could it be that? What is this? Can't dispatch any of the Legion around here yet. You got the resources for it, not like there's a time limit. Ah, that's nothing good. My worry with stuff like that is, though, some games, they will scale the loot So actually picking up chests and stuff isn't that good if you can leave it till later, because you'll get better stuff from it. I'm not too sure if this game does it or not. There it is, Troas. Can we not visit it ourselves? No? No, it's just in enemy territory, eh? I guess there's no such thing as a peaceful visit for the Romans. We have to attack. Really? Seems nutty. Ask around for the traitor Cassius. I guess we have to wait till later till we can, like, smash it. What does this keep? Oh, inventory comes up. A little further north. Is it like a little village of Troas? Tannery, legionary mission. This one? Ah, the fishing village. Good shout, good shout. Yep, just take the lot of them. Okay, I have to... Really, I can't double click, I can't right click, I have to manually drag and drop. Game. Really? Can't visit because there is enemy legion on the city. Yeah, I'm guessing though for cities and stuff we are just gonna have to like smash them. Oh. Yeah, it's... Why drag and drop? Double click. Double click.
Despite
Or right
its
click.
modest size, a village like this has many places to lie low, Legate. We should question the locals about Cassius. Someone here will know where he's hiding.
Yeah, they're not likely to talk
There
to
are many ways
Legionary.
to loosen a tongue.
They may not be easily persuaded, but everyone accepts Roman currency.
Cineros, you cheeky little chapper. He's got a dark history. There's something going on there.
Roman legionary. That means trouble.
We're gonna have a fight in here, aren't we? That's what's going on.
Quite the commotion from your yard last night.
It was a fox disturbing the hens.
No one over
Camilla
there.
chased it off.
Nice. Lovely little dagger. Let's come grab this one, and then we'll go back to exploration once we've finished getting the loot. Oh, I take it back. There's another one over there.
Welcome to our peaceful town. I hope all is well with your war.
It just does not seem like a natural thing for anyone to say. Alright, let's go over to inventory. Quick check on this dagger. 6 to 10. Oh, I think this one's mightier. What skill's that though? Applies bleeding to enemies. We already apply bleeding thanks to the weird sword. I think we're golden. Yeah. How do we get in there? Mm-hmm. Ah, door's over that side. Hello? There's a guard out front. Anything on the docks? Ah, nothing and no one. Hello? Over here. We'll be with you presently, guard. Just, chill. Oh, nice. Nice indeed. How do we get inside this building? That's how we get inside. Some dude there. I'm gonna go steal some fish.
Would you look at this? There's food here. It must be what the guards eat. If only we had some poison. Maybe those merchants at the harbour have something we can use.
Hello, hello, hello. Can't go in there. Let's go to have a chinwag. The old merchant. Ooh, grab this first. I do want to know what happens with the writing, but at least if worse comes to worse, we know we can get some poison. Come on, slowpokes. Getting loads of these schematics as well. Anything? Nah, not nothing over there. Right.
Oh,
Chinwag.
customers. Hello. I am Eftimios. Well, I have the best shrimps you will ever see in your life, for instance.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge indeed. Don't worry, we'll be playing Nurgle eventually. The poison will flow. I'm very much looking forward to that. I was watching Barely Tactical has been doing like some really cool clips and stuff if you use hover probably. If you check that out though, it's a new app for like sharing Twitch moments and stuff. Alright, let's see. They have a scarcity, the old slaves, and an abundance of rations. I'm not too sure if we'll go all in. Can I not drag that? Yeah, I can. Okay. Oh, for 28. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, oh, yes, oh, yes. Give us those tasties.
Wonderful pepper. Smart customers find the best of stores. I, Theodorus, have all sorts
Why
of
do you
spices.
spell spice? What sort of stupid question is that? He's selling spice for the fish.
The fish sold by my fellows here tastes very good, but with my
Exactly.
spices, they taste better still. Every kind. Peppers mostly. I have cumin and sumac and bay leaf. Bay leaf adds a unique aroma to fish, but you should use it sparingly. In large quantities, it is poisonous. Don't say I didn't warn you.
That might be exactly what we need to deal with Theophilus.
I will not poison my foes like a coward. Nothing wrong with a little poisoning. Let's keep it simple this time. What do you mean keep it simple? I'm intrigued.
Simple is good, but I don't think armed combat fits that description.
There must be a better way to say it that's less conspicuous than saying I'll take all of those things you said were poisonous, or saying how much for the poisonous thing. Like, skill, my friend. Bit of nuance. This tact and persuasion. Spicy enough already. All right, to hell with it.
Would be 400 denarii.
That's blatantly a ripoff, but if it pays for your silence.
And here is your spice. Do keep my warning.
Honest
in mind.
Praetorians disapprove.
Smart customers,
Of
not
a
sure.
Cassius.
But I have seen a man walking around with a bunch of guards. Maybe he's the one you're looking for. Not often, once or twice a week. I do not follow him home when he leaves.
We are so suspicious.
Are you sure you do not wish to try my spices?
You know, in all honesty, I actually wouldn't mind. Alright, let's go slink a little something in the food supply. Have a chat with this dude. You know what's really bad? I just realized where you're saying with spice, he's a spice merchant. That is how tired I am today. Oh my days, I just got that. How exactly are bay leaves poisonous?
There's food here. It must be what the guards eat. Do we still have those bay leaves? Poisoning the guards should make our job a lot
Can't say for
easier.
certain because I've never looked into it, but yeah, a lot of particularly herbs are poisonous in large quantities. Like a little bit's okay. It's kind of like alcohol. Alcohol is poisonous. It can kill you if you have enough of it, but small amounts, you're all right. Probably messes up your digestion or something.
Leave it to me.
Spicy.
Would like to say, one not so healthy meal later. I'd like to say, we actually don't know who we just poisoned. I'm going by her word.
About those scallops.
Are we supposed to wait, or will they just kind of drop?
Leave now,
Authority.
if you know what's good for you.
And what if I don't?
Alarm!
Right, if all of you could just fall pretty quick, that would be quite nice. Let's bring you back. Stick you up front. Like a mini split. Right, let's go. So they are poisoned. They're gonna slowly lose health as they go. Let's help them along the way. We're now unsteady. Interesting. Ah, because we've moved. That's new. I don't remember that happening. Use your... Ah, you cannot see the target. Interesting. Pull back there. We require the key. Can we, like, hop through the window? We have no way now to have a chinwag with Cassius. And they do have a means of escape. Well, I'm going to stand right next to him and be like, sup. See if we can punch him through the window. Can we attack the door? Alright, these are all 5 to 7. That's a little annoying. We're actually going to lose our ability to move after that. Alright, well, come on over and then we'll start smashing this door in, I think. Oh, God, it's literally all the guards. Yeah.
You think you'll catch me? Think again. Like a shadow.
Disappeared? Right, on the plus side, a lot of them are going to fall next turn. Like, I'm noticing a lot of them are on, like, 2's health and stuff. Opens the door for us, you legend. Right, go stand next to this guy. who gave these bandits stealth. Yeah, it's pretty cheeky, actually. They... Yeah, they're they don't matter. I forget what it's called. Just give them a little spank. Hop on forward. Double. Alright, we're actually going to plonk in front of the door because I don't know where this stealth dude's at. And at least then we're stopping them from exiting. Right. Get over here. Range on that is insane. And not a huge amount to do, so I guess we'll oh, can set fire to the oil barrel. Interesting. Spread oil in a large area around it, deflects arrows. Go on, get yourself moving. I guess you just give an old inspirational horn. Reckon he can reach from there? I kind of want him to... Can he heal himself? I don't think he can. Yeah, you cannot target yourself for it. Just set up protecting ourselves in case this guy, wherever they are, runs out at us. Because they've all gone invisible. Keeps going invisible. God, we need to get someone in there to help him. I mean, he'll drop from poison, but I'm not too sure how we're actually going to be able to find them, track them down. Well, give everyone +2, so I think that gives himself +2. No, it doesn't. Darn yous. Coming over, just hold, bestia. Want this guy right in front. There he is. Walked into him, literally. Alright, just ignore them. You'll be fine. Applies deflect itself. The character will deflect the next attack. Defensive strike. Doing 6 to 10. It's pretty darn good. Hits enemy on the target's left for adjacent. Now we'll go for this. They dodged it. We appear to have lost our weapons. Huh? Alright. Chuck someone in their eye. You're just gonna have to hold, I'm afraid, then. Glancing shot, darn yous. Can we just chuck a pelum? You only get so many uses per, but at least it'll do something. Incapacitate Cassius to capture him. Aha! Not so haha.
This is not the end.
Well, that's a thing that just happened. Right, we definitely need to get old man in there. How are we going to do that? Kind of need to run round them almost. So I know you're unsteady. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to tank the hit.
Still standing. Impressive.
Let's set them on fire. Excellent. At least we got the burning, even though it was deflected. That's annoying. We'll set off an attack of opportunity. We do need to heal them. Or we won't set off an attack of opportunity. Interesting. I guess they only get the one from our defensive dude running around. We can't get in there yet, but he's got 4 turns. As long as this dude doesn't get funky. Just bring up that damage. And let's reduce some of that armor. So they've got a fair bit. Yeah, strip that armor off them. Alright, we'll wait there.
Think some of this is my blood.
I don't know why I enjoy that dude so much. Go on, tank the hit. Glorious shield. Alright. Oh, this time he is going to fight back. That sucks. What's that? Target must be standing. I thought aid was supposed to pick them back up. What's happening here? There we go.
Someone to help me here.
Does this hurt? Good, that means you're fine.
I'm not too sure what to do about them then. Knock them on the bonce. Well, at least it stops them from getting downed. But yeah, I'm not too sure.
You bastards. Hold your tongue, or I will cut it out.
Escort this man back to the Legion. Point at a follower. Oh no. You know what? He's injured. So, Pete, have to drag and drop.
I will bring back the traitor. Start moving.
Excellent. Praetorians are a little bit happier. And let's grab some of this tastiness. It's a lot of keys. Sinner all got level ups. And we got some new what you call it? New schematics for assassin garbs. Yeah, I can honestly say I would not have liked to have done that without poisoning them. That was a lot of people to deal with. Good. That means you're fine. Hey, he's got a point. If it hurts, it means that you're alive. Alright, we're going to have a little ponder over here, and then we're going to go see what's happening in this warehouse. Because, yeah, we've cleared everything out. Actually wanted to interrogate Cassius a little bit, if I'm honest, but oh well. Well, we do have new stuff here. Just a new sword. New schematics. A whole lot of keys. This is the one. Applies bolstered to allies. The character cannot fail checks. When do we get this? One skill point in this ability to branch to unlock it. Alright, fine, we'll go for this. Ah, so we needed one in all of them in order to unlock the next one. That's cool. +1 status effect duration. Grant +2 morale to allied characters within 3 hexes. Okay. It's a bit annoying. You actually have to max out a section before you can unlock the next one. Seems kind of harsh. And the ability to poison.
Special price on cumin today only.
Hello, hello, hello.
Sold separately. Good day, Romans. Welcome to Nectarius.
Those good old Roman chips.
If it comes out of the water, then you can buy it in my shop. I can find you any fish you are looking for. Occasionally, even fish you are not
Some
looking
things of multiple levels to spend
Would you
on.
like to buy some fish? They are delicious.
Oh yeah. Some of them like you got 2 per. Yeah. I'm tired, man. If you have smoked fish, the Legion could use some.
An entire legion? That's a lot of fish. And a lot of denarii.
I suppose we have sold a lot of stuff. All service rendered shall be awarded with Roman
Thank you,
coin.
good Roman. My sons shall prepare your provisions at once for
10
delivery.
morale.
Please, let me know what else you need.
Thank you.
Before you go, may I tempt you with this delicious, fragrant herring?
You know, I was kind of hoping we could get some poisonous fish from him, if I'm honest. Right, the good side is, though, our Legion is a lot happier, and we're still reasonably good for our denarii.
Good day, good day. Come closer, don't be shy. You're Romans, if I'm not mistaken. I know you appreciate good wine. Am I right?
I'm more right than no. In fact, my family owns a vineyard. Who knew? Who does not appreciate good wine?
Many in this village do not, I'm afraid. Perhaps the smell of fish has dulled their nose to more exquisite aromas. My name is Callis. I am a vintner. Please let me know if anything catches your eye.
Have you ever heard of the Ursa Vineyard?
That does ring a bell. Indeed, I believe I may have sold
guess
a
we
few
do.
caskets from that vineyard in the past.
It's my family's vineyard. Having our wine
I'm
and
sorry,
stock.
I do not. I don't believe your vineyard has been producing much in the past several years.
Ooh.
I do have a very fine amphora of Sanguis Jovis, harvested in the year of Livius Drusus, if you're looking for something special.
Go on, go on. You know
Is it
someone who
me?
would be delighted.
Because I would kill for a taste of that.
I thought you might know of it.
Oh, Kaiso.
Because you're a colleague of sorts, I'll sell it to you for a mere 2,000 denarii.
That's a fair price for such a rare vintage. Or we can swindle them a bit. Don't get many customers with that kind of wealth out here, do you? Otherwise you would have sold it long ago. I'll give you 1,300, and you'd be sensible to accept that, considering you may never again meet a buyer with both the knowledge and the wealth to purchase it.
Ah, well, you clearly know what you're talking about.
Hey.
Very well. I accept your price. I know of certain recipes. The
Different
raisin
ways the
wine, for
Romans
example,
drink.
Or the one with honey. I have such ingredients in stock if that's what you're looking for.
We could make Mulsum, Parsum, or regular. Let's go for
It's
Parsum.
not what I usually sell, but I'm not going to pass up a good offer. I have no
We're
other
spending a
use for them, I
lot
must
of money.
admit. I hope I have some.
Get some
he'll be
honey
pleased to hear. I'd
and
be
some
delighted
regular.
To sell you a flask of.
I'm not too sure. I thought we'd get this for the Legion, but let's get a few bottles. Or you get 10.
Very good.
So I'm intrigued what
I'm
we can do
sure
with
you
that.
won't regret it. Please.
Like, I thought that would be like a quest item or something. Like you can use this to distract someone or something. But it looks like a in combat use item. Consumable.
Do you know if that wine merchant down by the water sells vinegar? We've nothing left.
I'll ask her on my way out.
Nice. I was like the Ark of the Covenant then. Alright, I think that's everything done. Let's go have a chin wag, sort our armor, and then see what this guard's up to. So we are down Barrios. Alright, what does this do again? Applies deflecting to stealth. This does the same, but we get pommel strike and a lunge. Critical damage to the attack is already included. Okay, so that would give us like maximum amount of damage. Unable to take any actions, cannot block, dodge, parry, or resist attacks. Stunned sounds pretty good, but we lose slash. And that is the ability to hit multiple opponents. I think we'll, for now, because this looks like an outright better sword, go with it. Can't wear that. We don't want Cinerus in it, so we need that health upgrade, I think. The Xiphos. I honestly don't know. I like weaponry for using it. Like, I used to do HEMA, but in terms of, like, actually studying armaments, the closest I've got would be medieval. I wasn't hugely into Roman, unfortunately. Most of what I know comes from TV series and documentaries. It sounds Greek. Like, sticking an X in it. It's not something you often see with Roman words. Or at least, not that often. Let us in immediately. Kill him. Oh, I was expecting a fight. That is the worst guard ever. We just pushed him over and then slowly took out a spear. Oh, you failed, mate. Got the Greek tavern key.
Soldiers, how did they get past Simos?
Very easily.
Throw your weapons!
Wait, it's merely a misunderstanding.
How's this a misunderstanding? We just stabbed their friend. Oh, Cineros. I feel like we did something wrong there. We should not have done this. Oh, and we're a man down. Alright, we'll have to double up. Take these out quickly. Who's this guy? Bandits. Oh, they're all bandits. Fair enough. Right, here we go. Opening moves. 8 health, 12 health. Let's get a mighty war cry up. That was a mighty cry. Ooh, he is amazing now. Just beasting it. Alright, who will we regain? Both of them. Rock and roll. 1. It's a bit annoying actually that we have to do that. 2. And this is just like permanent interrupts now on that. Pull yourselves back into a little bit of cover. Just lopped a Belum.
Almost done. Let's get this over with.
He did not deserve that. Still, worst hoplite ever. Yeah, I do feel a little bad about that one. That was not intended. Come on, brace yourself. And I don't think they'll be able to see them from there, but they should. Oh yeah, there we go. Little bit of damage. Oh, they're still interrupting. Don't worry about it. Ah. Go on, we'll leave them prepped, because apparently able to ignore us. Thanks to cover. Darn cover. No interrupt, really? Alright, that was nice and easy.
What a mess. Well, at least we can confiscate the money they were gambling.
Always look on the bright side. Oh, hello. Worth it. Well, I know he's not with us, but Bestia just got himself a brand new dagger. Well, I feel we've done enough here. Just wiped out a fair portion of the population. See you soon.
Did you hear what happened on the waterfront? I did.
West. Bring the bottle to Lucullus. Something tells you this isn't... Oh, we still have the Olympian going on. Question the traitor. Talk to Cinerus in the legionary camp. Okay.
Roman soldiers took someone.
Plus 50% damage on flanked enemies. Oh boy. Yeah. It feels a little strange, like I wasn't expecting that to be a thing, and the only option being to take him out. But it did work out for us. It's kind of like when you're playing Mass Effect and you're kind of forced into a specific option. The idea of... Well, the illusion of control and playing the role you want is kind of dropped at that point. Right. Let us return to our base. An underwater cave. Myriad of different species of fish, most of which you've never seen before. Let's go for a nice swim. That's so dangerous. Water is surprisingly cold, but the Praetorians approve. Something shiny catches your eye. Go on, we'll dive into the cave. This is so dangerous. Swimming against the current, but the underwater river proves too strong for you. You misjudge your distance and run out of breath. Panicking, you try to turn back, but your vision fades to black. Ursa has sustained a moderate torso injury. Hours later, you wake up back on the shore. I thought it was going to say end game then. Transpires that Julia Kalida had courageously jumped in to pull you out when it was clear there was not that you were not coming back up. Oh no. Triage. Start the treatment. Yeah, we're not the brightest spark apparently. But is that the only one coming up with... Oh, okay. Because they're escorting the prisoner, they don't get to have treatment. Yep, now they're back. Bestia is no longer absent. Equites can do that event. Go on, we'll send the Praetor next time. Yeah, enter the garrison. Oh no, it's not this one. Equites was in the other, I think. Let's have a quick look. See. Oh, we can only treat one. Well, go on, we'll treat him. He deserves it. He did fight for honor. We're all getting injured now. We need someone new to heal our injuries.
They caught Cassius. I saw them throw him into the holding cells.
Slaves are in abundance, even though they have none. They have a scarcity of medicine. No, I kind of want to keep medicine around 100, I think.
Traitorous bastard, right? I hope he's executed for what he did.
Right, we actually don't want to be here. We want to go to the other one.
You best believe I will.
As we limp away. Right, we want to go... Yeah, the Equites' war camp. We'll hand off the wine, then we go back and we question Cassius. And with that done... Anyone that finds a merchant in the middle of a Legion camp a bit odd, like he's not even the quartermaster. Yes and no. It's one of those things, I'm pretty sure you weren't really supposed to have that, but it did happen. You know, it was like, you're not, if memory serves, you're not supposed to have any kind of trading of money within a fortification. But we found tons of coins all along the Roman fortification in Ribchester. Although that was, you know, in England, so it's your frontier. And it was Spanish horses. Like the cavalry was there. So yeah, you get some weird mixes in Roman setup.
Salve, son. Do you need anything?
I found this Emperor.
Let me see. By Jupiter, you do know your way around a wine, I must say. We really must get you back to your father's vineyard as soon as this is all over. Rome is deprived of your talent.
When I return to Rome, I'll have bigger problems in the vineyard. I always enjoyed that work, and I look forward to getting back into it.
The best citizen of Rome is one who is as valuable to the Republic in times of peace as in times of war. If you can find a way to put as much passion into the vineyard as you have put into this campaign, I have no doubt you will make a lasting mark upon our history. This is a fine gift. when I think of a suitable way to thank you.
New theme?
I will send something to your tent in your legion's camp.
Cool. We got a new theme. Not 100% sure what that means, but go for it. Since we're here, dear old Sextus, can you make us anything as we limp along? Now, hop along.
Legate. I'm just a Legion blacksmith, not a magician. If you have something particular in mind, we'll talk.
Many
I'm
schematics.
still as busy as I was before you were promoted. You'll have to leave.
Will you
one
move to our
what I
camp?
hear,
Come.
You barely have an anvil over there. Perhaps you should make sure you have the tools I'd need. Then I'll consider it.
Ah, so we have to build one, and then he'll come on over. Go on, nice one, Sextus. Will join us. Legion customization screen. Yeah, we'll have a wee checksy. Is it like theme for the tent? Or is it just like a bottle of wine? Customization. I can't see anything with the word theme. That does look quite cool. That doesn't look Roman though. It looks like garlic or something. Oh, nice. Senator, impress Lucas with your knowledge of fine wines. Ah. Okay. Darn it. Didn't get any wine. But we got a senator coloring scheme. Cool. Alright, let's go deal with Cassius. Let's find out if he truly is a traitor or not. And the class icon are leaders. Killing them hurts the morale of all. Ooh. That's a good one to know. Look for the laurels and take them out. Can we upgrade this now? Yes. Oh, hello. Leave injured Praetorians here to treat them for free. Critical injuries can only be treated in a dispensary. Upgrade to decrease treatment time. Barracks, leave a Praetorian here to refresh the available recruits. Available recruits will be between levels 1 and 6. Upgrade increase the level of recruits to 7 and 12. Okay, so we could assign them. But I don't want to lose them. Yeah, I don't know if that makes us lose them or not. Character is busy performing triage. Takes 60 hours, which is actually less time than what they said. Interesting. It's like 100 odd hours if we did it the other way. And okay, so we need to conquer Essia Minor and then we can start mining and stuff and building this up. Okay, that's cool. I get it. Click select burn. The custom don't appear. Oh. Now that is very annoying. Thank you. Why? Alright, there we go. Thank you for that. Yeah, that seems really annoying. Why do you have to do, like, extra button presses? Alright, well, let's have a little look-see then. What does this look like? Oh, that's much nicer. I like that. If that was turquoise, that would be perfect. Or teal. Would be good for Barracks since he's a recruiter. I'm not too sure if it makes you lose them. Like, if we still have them available for the next mission then or not. But either way, we'll put him in the dispensary, just get him healed up. Yeah, so he's absent. Resting in dispensary. Injuries are getting worse. 35% chance every day of deterioration. He's in triage. Why did you stop the treatment? Start the treatment. There we go. And he's got an upgrade as well. Definitely want Born Ready. So we want that upgrade in. Because I think now if he does one double hit attack, he should get enough for a cheeky little stab. And we have a brand new dagger. It does less damage overall, but we do more from flanking and he can just like shiv everyone. But we lose the double. It's just stab, stab, stab. Which is annoying because that means this is actually better, the Assassin's Dagger. That is actually kind of annoying. 50% to flanked enemies is nice, but yeah. Oh god, he look terrible. Let's correct that. That's a bit better. And that blue. Yeah, I must have left him healing Bestia by mistake, but now Bestia's in the dispensary. We're healing the other to get it. Yes, it's absent. Yeah. So if we're putting them to recruit or anything, we are losing them, which means we must be able to get a lot more Praetorians for that to be viable, unless you're supposed to complete things without having the full ranks. Here we are, Cassius. Ooh, let's have a chat with this guy first. You've been
Have you asked my king how much he will give you for releasing me?
Not yet, but thank you.
Tartarus, take you. You have ruined everything.
The next thing out of your mouth should be the name of the person you're working for, son.
I did what I did for the sake of my people. Kill me if you want.
I'm not interested in killing you. Oh, really? My good friend Bestia Tablet in hand-to-hand combat. Answer the questions. I did nothing. I'm looking the other way.
You have 9 more. We have fewer questions than that.
Oh, please stop.
Gotta show them what we're intending to do. One pain to lessen the others. I'm justifying this way too much. Moving on.
Senator Vitellius Scaevola.
Your brother-in-law.
Scaevola is working with the pirates, providing them with protection from Roman authorities. In return, the senator takes a cut from all the plunder.
That is absurd.
Well, they do pay taxes. Everything was going fine until Lucullus and Cotter started their campaign against the pirates. So Scaevola struck a deal with King Mithridates.
Collusion with the enemy.
Get a lot more
What does
Praetorians.
Mithridates get out of it?
How should I know?
You do realize we know where your family lives.
You can't.
But we can. We just won't, for now.
The king will retain Asia Minor, and the pirates
See,
will
prove you mean
continue to plund
business,
coastal towns.
then make the threats.
All of the silver and the gold will be divided between Scaevola and Mithridates.
Good boy.
Because behind this is too clever a plan for Squawella. I wish I would have thought of it first. Honorless
We have to
dog.
report this to the council.
Legate, here.
Cunning and stoic.
The boy's armor. He won't need it anymore.
Cool. Ooh, nice. The Traitor's Mail. Dodge the first ranged reaction attack against you in every round, e.g. Overwatch or Interrupt. We have -2 to movement, 7% resistance. Oh, yes. -3 movement or resistance. Yeah, we're going to go for that. They had some good armor. Cinerus. I still kind of like him in the garbs. Don't know why. We can give you a broom. Skill, brush. This game has a linear history. Can I have different experiences playing another campaign, or will it always be the same thing? There are choices. I'm not sure how much of it, like, how much it actually diverges yet. But there are definitely choices in the short term. Such as, right at the beginning, we let a Triarium live, the boat captain, and that allowed us to then enter into a city easier. And right now, what we're trying to do is, rather than just assault a place, we're playing to, I think it's called Divide and Conquer, is the actual achievement quest line. Trying to play some politics. Alright, so quick look. Yeah, so we're doing Divide and Conquer. Rather than just outright assaulting our foothold in Asia Minor. Trying to get things to work a little nicer for us. Let them wipe themselves out. Tell Lucullus what you've learned. Okay. I wonder if these prisoners all being alive will be important later. Yeah, I didn't realize we had them. I thought we shipped them to Lucullus. There's either going to be something going on internally, like them escaping, or we're going to be able to, like, sell them on, as he said, to the king. Same situations, but you can take different ways then. Got it. So far, that appears to be the way it's going, yeah. Like, it's not a fully branching narrative, but I'm still very early game. I know Cringer over on, well, for starters, Cringer over on Twitch also has some drops you can get for this. But he's pretty much right at the end, if not finished now. I missed the last few. Would he be the one to check for with it?
It is as I feared. Vitellius Scaevola is working with Mithridates, and no doubt his brother is part of this too. We must take action.
They married my sister to eliminate my father.
Your whole family. Your father and I were getting close to uncovering this conspiracy against the very soul of Rome. Getting married to your sister after Marcus's untimely death made Vitellius Scaevola your paterfamilias. A perfect play to get your family out of the picture.
How long have you known about this?
We were working with your father to expose Vitellius Scaevola and his brother. Alas, they outsmarted us both. Power is the most intoxicating wine. Unfortunately, it is also poisonous. It's been a long time since the Senate stood for the virtues of Rome.
Corruption in Rome is already there.
Scaevola and his brother are the embodiment. You should know
an end to it.
Either Scaevola or his brother Lorco killed your father. There is no other explanation. Personal. We were so close to getting the family declared infames. I believe they must have felt cornered. In their desperation, they killed your father. That is why your mother sent you here. She understood you were in danger too.
As it's a game, I'm accepting a lot of what he says on face value. If this were real life, I'm super questioning this dude. Like, you're being very... You're laying it on thick. O your Lord Lucullus, the blood of my father should not be spilt in vain. Save my family, get them back to... back from Squella. What do you think we should do?
We will avenge your father and save your family.
Most cutthroat of
All in
all.
good time. Squella is a villainous bastard, but he is neither stupid nor careless. Never forget,
Roman politics are very rude. There was no filter in this game.
We shall expose him in front of the Senate.
How, Domine?
I'm actually quite liking the filters they're introducing, like language
By winning
filters.
This war, he will be in Rome. All of this he's doing to conquer it. He won't be able to stay away.
What shall we do with Cassius?
Also, if you ever play Gears Tactics, it's kind of hilarious because you can stop them swearing, but then, like, you're still exploding enemies with a chainsaw sword, and it's like, okay, this seems slightly broken. What will we do with Cassius? Let's keep him alive.
Wise decision, Domine.
There is another
He has connections.
matter I would like to discuss. Let me know if you have a moment.
Excellent. Quest succeeded. Whack them all.
Tell me, son, do you need anything?
Does that matter you wish to
Regaining control
discuss?
of Asia Minor is important, of course. But our primary objective is ensuring the safety of Cotta. There may be a way of saving him without combat. I have arranged a meeting with Mithridates Magus. Everyone wants something. Let us see what our enemy wants, and what we can get in exchange for it.
That was recorded in a different place. Where did that come from? I think someone added in an extra line at the end. Arrange a meeting with Mithridates Magus. Everyone wants something. Let us see what our enemy wants, and we can exchange for it. I thought our primary objective was defeating. Where exactly will this take
In the same fishing
place?
village in Troas, where you found Cassius, Lamedontus agreed to mediate. We will meet at his villa and have an opportunity to taste his food.
What if it's
That would
poison?
not be a smart move. Frankly, if Mithridates wants to kill us, he will have the opportunity before we start dining. There's a fragile political balance in Troas. It is in Lamedontus's
Graphic
best
violence
interest
is
to keep
totally
everyone alive. The demise of either party means he will
It is
die
a
too.
weird one. Like the things they choose to censor. You would have thought if you've put like safe for all, that would literally mean that tone the blood splatter down a bit. Jibbing doesn't need to be on. Primary objective. What do you need me
must
to do?
learn about the art of negotiation. I think you should accompany me and take part in our conversation with Mithridates.
Not to mention the great opportunity this represents for us.
I'm gonna play dumb on
She's
that one.
talking about killing him, probably by poisoning. Am I right?
You are. But it is a great opportunity. You can't deny it.
Everyone knows Mithridates cannot be poisoned. As I said, we will just be there to negotiate. Lamedontus has a villa in Troas. We shall meet there.
Villa of Lamedontus.
You will arrive unarmed and on time.
You should take this flask anyway. You never know when you will need poison. You will not regret
We
this.
can use it with someone else. Alright. Is there a time limit on that one then? Hostage exchange. Mithridates Lucullus in the villa of Lamedontus and Troas. God, man, these side quests are building up. Put some effort into this. Terracin camp. I don't suppose we can do it here, just while we're here. That would be nice. Now I've got Hemlock.
Praetorian guard are all women. Oh, shit. It's not. Marcus.
I've been examining those letters we found hidden in the Temple of
Excellent.
Apollon. I am confident I could forge Mithridates' handwriting based on this.
Could we trick Theophilus into going alone to a secret
Certainly
meeting?
worth the attempt. In the worst-case scenario, he will see through the ruse and stay put. But if he does take the bait and come alone, we could apprehend him then. solving the matter with no bloodshed. I'm glad you see it.
Pleased me.
I
It's not
am
going to work.
sympathetic to
It
Zenobia's
would please
cause,
me.
but in my opinion, political assassination is quite far beneath people of your station and importance.
Mate, what we've been doing so far would disagree with that.
I shall begin
Make
at
our
once.
forgery.
It will not take long, I think.
Excellent. Discuss the letters with Zenobia. Right, let's go to this meeting. They put a lot into like the actual story mode of this. I'm quite impressed. New letters. How's our triage going? 84 hours remaining. 54 hours remaining. A long time. It was in Troas, wasn't it? Just have a quick check. Meet Mithridates and Lucius in the villa of Lamelatus in Troas. Okay, yeah. The beach. Numerous coves of the Aegean Mare. Maybe those covens seem to have their own secret beaches. Yeah, go on, let's rest here and go for a swim. He's all bruised. He needs a bit of a chill. Massaging your many bruises and wounds. You and your Praetorian guards forget. Excellent. Plus, with the extra time, it'll help his treatment. Yeah, it's watching the hours fly by. Missions where they swap out your gear, you might want to remember what you have on. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be showing up unarmed, aren't we? Well, actually, what we can do... Alright, let's give him his spear back. We can just use the second set. And it's probably going to catch us out on the fact that we have a second set available, but still. What's this? Discover the observatory. Excellent. Reveal. What's that? Little... Hello, a gladius? We'll have to have a little check-see of them after our mission. Ah, just water. Character is resting in the dispensary. Can we take them out? Yeah, we can't. Okay. Alright. At least we have Lucullus there. If anything goes wrong, hopefully he brought some, I don't know, Principe or something. Not limping as much, that's good. Oh yeah, we got new swords. Okay, that's cool. Where is Lucullus in that lot? Over here? Nope. Maybe up here? This looks like quite an official place to be.
You must be the Roman consul's people. Go right in, they're all waiting for you.
Nice.
Welcome
Track the
and
quest.
well met. I
Yeah, we need to
believe
get this
I do
one
not need
off.
to remind you of our agreement about the nature of this meeting.
Of course not.
I am well aware of the nature of your arrangement.
Delightful. Settle down then. And just to make it clear, you both agreed to not bear arms inside my villa.
Okay.
This rule is meant to discourage combat. Combat in this case includes but is not limited to hand-to-hand engagements. Refreshments will be served in a moment. Enjoy yourselves, and please, try to refrain from killing each other.
I see you have brought reinforcements, Lucullus. Are you the Consul's Praetorian Guard?
I'm here to poison you while you're distracted. Wow. I'm here to learn.
A student of politics, huh? Watch closely then. Learning about defeat is a useful educational experience. Very well. Let us start. Tell me how I can help you.
First of all, Mithridates Megas, I am pleased that you came to meet me. There's a certain individual you've been keeping as a guest. It would make me happy to see him reunited with his family.
I'm sure that would make you happy and place you in a significantly better strategic position. Forgive me for being selfish in this case, but you should know that his release would certainly not make me happy. And I'm mostly concerned with my own happiness. Besides, I'm quite fond of my new friend Kota. Why would I let him go? He's a valuable guest. Certainly, you don't expect me to roll over and give him up to you.
Not at all. But my intention here is not to bring about your defeat.
I highly doubt that.
My intention is making sure we both win. Over the course of this war, we have captured nearly 1,000 of your soldiers, which are held in my camp as prisoners.
Bit of a silver
I have
tongue.
no interest in feeding your men. We would both be best served by an exchange of hostages. One man for the lives of 1,000. I'd call that a fair trade, would you not?
An interesting proposal. But Kota is of immense strategic value to me. In order to make this trade, I would need to see my strategic position improved. I'm sure I can be persuaded into parting with your co-consul in exchange for, say, your departure from Asia Minor with all your legions. I doubt you'd agree to that.
Give you Asia Minor, but you'll have to give us Cotta first. Surely bolstering your ranks by nearly 10,000 would improve your strategic position. What about Archelaus? Go on.
He's alive. That does pique my interest. I'll have to consider it. Perhaps over a glass of wine?
Indeed. All this talk made me thirsty.
And we gave him fancy
My
wine
lord
as
should
well.
order our wine.
Cue the captive major character exchange. Oh, and this is our opportunity to slip something in the drink. We're not gonna do it. We've come here on a bound.
Don't worry. I have already prepared the best wine for my guests. We did not spare any expense.
I will check them for
Dare
poison.
you accuse me like that? Check the drinks all you want. I'm not a murderer. Go now.
Standard
I shall bring
routine.
your drinks.
Instruct your host to serve the wine. Yep, exchange ready.
Good wine. Refreshes the mind indeed.
These Asian wines are rather dry. I prefer those they make in Africa.
To each their own. I'll make you one final offer.
Such a Roman thing
I
to
have
say.
no interest in handing over Cotter. But since you have shown goodwill, I may be willing to release 200 of your legionari in exchange for the release of Arculeus, who you claim you have captured.
Are we releasing like 10,000 and they're going to release 200? Ambush on Legio Victrix cost the lives of more than a cohort. The injustice for us to give him over in exchange for less than we lost on that day.
You expect 500 men in exchange for one general? I will release 350.
Oh, yes.
We know how important Archelaus is to you. Indeed, we have witnessed his skill firsthand. We must have a full cohort in exchange for him.
Fine. A full cohort then.
We have a deal.
That was easy.
I am not in the mood to eat any longer. Stay and enjoy our host's hospitality if you'd like. Next time we meet, it will be on the battlefield.
That was some masterful
Seeing the point, nice to be
negotiation.
fair. I'm sure we will be seeing
Go
more
on,
of them
I'll
later.
stay here a little longer. I have some things I wish to discuss with our host, and some local delicacies I'd like to taste.
It kind of reminds me of what was it? Kingdom of Heaven? I forgot his name now. Oh, mate. That's going to really annoy me, because I should know that. He was the key general of the Muslim forces.
What can I do for you?
Go on. Salahadin in Kingdom of Heaven. He reminds me of that. Just sort of, a king does not kill another king. You have no reason to even question that. Let's make a fine living.
I am well liked in Troas. My name is Laomendondas. I'm a landowner, farmer, and merchant. Produce
Do you
and,
sell?
well, many fish. My business is preservation of fish. There is little to tell.
Well, thank you very much. We got all the information we need. We are done. I don't know what that is, but it is now ours. What are you? Like a symbol of the warrior stone tablet. Alright, what is next on the old Questeronis? Heroes and legends, find a symbol on a statue of a story to tell. Alright, well, let's go ahead and re-equip our weaponry, because apparently we didn't really need to bother with any of that. What's that? The rust. Or... and this means we could have... oh, no. Yeah, we'll stick with weaponry. Because then we still get our aid. And it's about equal to this, roughly. 4 to 6. Oh, no. Gouge or lunge? 9 to 11, 5 to 7. Yeah, go on. We use a sword as a backup. So we still get distraction and aid. Oh no, we don't want you to have the dagger. We want the funky sword. The Xiphos. 4 to 7, 5 to 7. But that gives us the ability to distract. What am I doing? We just switched them over, didn't we? Apart from you, who needs a bit of a weapon. Keep you with a stick. Right, we need to get up to a bit of a fight soon. We haven't had one in a while. How long we got? We got 54 hours remaining on them. Olympian's still going. Help Zenobia. Discuss the forged letters. Okay. Let's go try and get this done. Wise Master. This morning you see that very peak on the horizon rising tall and forbidding. Okay. Surrounded, its shape is unmistakable. Start a conquering of the provinces. Mount which does not wish to be climbed. I have no intention of making the attempt. Mount, I will attempt the journey to its peak. I think we're a bit beaten up. Your remarks prompt your Praetorians to talk amongst themselves, sharing the stories they've heard about the wise man. Soon they start to egg you on. Ah, fine. We break a leg, I blame our Praetorians. What can I say? We bow to peer pressure. We are the leader of, what, a massive section of a Roman army. And, yep. We're bound to peer pressure. Afternoon, a sack of day rations and 2 flasks of water. At first, it's going easy. There is even a path and the weather is clear. As soon as the afternoon wears on, however, the climb becomes more difficult. The path is steeper, the ground less even, and the air grows thin and cold. Pebbles roll loose under your feet, send you screaming over the edge into a steep drop. So enough, you're unable to find purchase with your sandals. Down, your stomach twists at the abyss beneath you. Slowly straining with effort, you climb the rocks again. After what feels like hours, you make it back to the place where the path gave way and caused you to fall. Rattled, but undeterred, continue to climb until hours later you reach the summit. Faced with a modest stone hut, chimney smoke rising. Hermit comes out to greet you, pleased to have company. It's been months since anyone last attempted the journey. Offers you poultice to treat your scraped skin. You talk. Wise old philosopher has dedicated as this is long, man. Mastered 2 ancient techniques and will teach you 1. Ooh. Teach me your philosophy of asceticism. Can't pronounce that very well. Teach me to strengthen my constitution. Strong constitution downgrades the deterioration risk of any untreated injury by 1 severity level. A person known to lead an aesthetic lifestyle skips their meal half the time. Well, what are you thinking? Should we conserve our rations or should we reduce our risk of deterioration? I'll say this guy looks kind of like a hobbit. I'd imagine he just eats all the time. All of text. New event though and a nice reward to boost. Yeah, I mean, it is a huge amount of text. But it is nice, and it does... I was slightly worried it would be like, you fell off the mountain, break your leg, gutted. Should we go... I feel like we should go Constitution. Like, food hasn't been an issue yet, but then again, late game it could be. Go on, I don't know why, but I'm tempted. Let's do it. Learn the perk Aesthetic. Been a few days with the Wise Master, listening to his teachings. You will help him tend to his garden and herd his sheep. I'm going with 1, although if 2 is nice to have 2. Yeah, like they're both good, but I feel like 1 later in the game will become handy when we're running scarce on things. I receive you with visible elation and eagerly question you about your experience. Once their curiosities are finally sated, you continue along your journey. So that should have taken days, right? Because allegedly we spent time. but we're still not healed. No time has passed. It's a small detail, but yeah, it has kind of annoyed me that. It should count. At least he's pleased. We have the rest of them are pretty loyal to us now. We've done this for 3 streams, right? So that's 6. Somewhere around, like, by now, about the 7 or 8 hour mark. We are so early game. This is such a long one. Where is she? There we are. And she's armed. Hello, hello, hello. Game would have to take into account all that happens in that time. Like, yeah, it just simulate. I mean, nothing happens on the, or at least nothing right now. Maybe later on there are things that happen on the world map with a time limit.
Good to see you again.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know, doesn't...
Agreement?
If you ever played Wasteland has the same sort of system. You move around on the world map and you have water to keep you going. It actually has an effect. If you spend too long in a place, like, you lose a lot of water, and that can really mess you up in trying to then find a well. Or a oasis or something. Good to see you again. Any news about our agreement? I forged a letter.
Oh, this is a clever ploy. I didn't expect this at all. Very good. Yes, I believe I can ensure this letter makes its way to him.
I just realized what it is. She's like it's literally like your mum saying, "Oh, that's very good. Really good job. Good work. Thank you." Heck. Placed in chains. Ooh, I like that.
To be honest, I am relieved. Asking for Theophilus to be killed was not in my nature. It was an act of desperation. Removing him without violence is vastly preferable. Theophilus will get this letter from Mithridates. I trust you will take it from there.
Excellent. We need to go now confront Theophilus at the fake secret meeting. Okay. I was wondering if we had like a quick exit button we can use. Feels like there should be. Maybe you remove them. Injured manpower will slowly regenerate while the Legion is garrisoned. Up on the old table. Alright, where is this meeting? Well, don't tell me the meeting's actually there. Meeting with Philosophus of Mysia was a bust. However, at Temple of Apollon, you meet Zenobia. I guess it's there. Once you start conquering, the enemy will eventually counterattack, and if your legion is not garrisoned in the place they're attacking, well... Yeah, like, I'm expecting that there's going to be a to and from, but we haven't actually taken anywhere yet, because we've been doing all these side quests. So yeah, it actually hasn't come up yet, but nah, good shout, if that's how it's going to be running. I'm not sure now. Go on, we'll go back in, and we'll just see if Theophilus is still there. Mountaintop ruins. Where are the mountaintop roads? Oh, there they are, yeah. Where are we? She mentioned he goes there to have meetings.
You are still here. For the life of me,
Yep, alright, go on, let's go there. I did say we're going to go through a lot of text. I'll try to read some, but my brain kind of zones out a lot of the time. It's too much text. Which is why I do quite like when you have the ability just to go back through it. I might have a little look for that, because I'm pretty sure this game will have it. Seems like one that should have it. The ability just to read everything that's been said. They're the hunting grounds. Ah, there it is. Yes, the little icon. Missed that one. Not long left in the triage. But we'll have to deal with what we've got. Unfortunately, we are a bestia Tarbet down. Right, our aim is to do this without bloodshed. Can we get back here? Grab this. How do you get there? Climbing something?
you!
Ah.
What is going on here?
You must forgive my deception in the letter you received. It's not from Mr. Whatever. Set a trap and sprung it. I have you right where I want you. You're a fool. You actually came alone. Give my deception.
No deception from a Roman. What do you want? Surely
Someone's
you have
walking.
not lured me out here just to kill me.
You can keep your life, traitor, but nothing else beside it.
Curse you, woman. I should have known you were behind this all along. Do you not understand that everything I've done was to ensure the safety and prosperity of Musia?
My husband was not perfect, but he was a good man and a wise ruler.
Please, Roman, you have been manipulated. Maro was utterly indifferent to the needs or wishes of the people. He governed only to enrich himself and his closest friends.
That did not give you the right.
It wasn't some crime of personal greed. What I did
The
was
plot
supported by our
thickens.
peers. The alternative was the deaths of thousands and the destruction of our city.
You think what you did was right just because you surrounded yourself with more cowards?
None of us wanted this war. My only wish is to protect my people.
If I spare you, will you withdraw Mysia from the siege Kizikos? Swear fealty to Rome once more.
Yes, I swear it by Apollon Alexikakos.
You can't! I demand justice for my husband! He's only saying these things because you have a knife to his throat. He'll turn on you just as he turned on us.
Ah, there isn't an option for it. Okay, we have the choice. We can either take Zenobia, or we can take Theophilus. Tricky. Lock him up. We're definitely going to go apprehend. I just want to have a quick check to see what they say, because I don't trust either of them as far as I can throw them. Leave him, besides, for attempting to slit at his assassination. You're no better than he is. Take her back to camp for safekeeping. You will be placed in chains and treated as a prisoner of war. I think, to be honest, she attempted assassination. He did assassination. At least we know he did a crime and he's openly admitted to it. Oh, great. We have to send one of them with him. Cinerus. We are bleeding Praetorians.
Zenobia. No more than I was. What you've done here today will be visited upon you tenfold when the war is over.
If I can save Musia from the wrath of Rome and restore us to law and order, I will gladly accept any punishment for what I've had to do to achieve it. Please meet me back at the temple, Strategos. We have one more matter to deal with.
The record? I'm fairly neutral in this. So many dialogue options, 3 of which kill someone, 2 of which arrest someone. It does feel a little strange not having an option just to be like, fight it out. Just, I'm going to stand back. Here are 2 knives. Good luck. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Ooh, I'm not too sure who to give that to, actually. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. I was just thinking that might be good for him rather than Cineros. What do we get? We get Broad Swing. Up to 4 adjacent characters in front of you. Minus 20 type of damage for each character struck. Applies knockdown to the enemy or reach. So we lose the 3 hex reach, which I quite like. Go on. We'll... Oh my god, it's got a massive snake on it. Cineros. Cineros. Okay. I'm just going to get a cool snake stick. Go on, fair enough. Cineros can have it. We'll be nice. I think that's all we got here. We have leveled up. Now resets the target's cooldown as well. Ruse. All enemies within the area of effect will move out of that area. 8 hexes, 1 hex radius. Ooh, that's good. We can move them out of cover. Protect. Price protect allies. Shake it off. Automatically cure 1. Yes. I mean, it's a low chance, but still just the ability to automatically lose a status effect is always good. Applies knockdown to the enemy when you kick them. Character's next range attack will deal slashing damage somehow. Go on. We're actually going to chuck... Oh, we'll do this. Applies Gracing to self, and then we'll grab Interrupt after. Just to max out Interrupt before moving on and trying to get the last ones. It's a healing staff. Yeah, as I was saying, because we're the same class as Cinerus. So really, we should be doing some of the healing as well. But we've kind of just gone down the I'm going to inspire everyone route. Just have to try and get Cinerus into combat a little bit more with it. Particularly if you can hit 4 enemies and heal. That could be a nice one. Alright, we are recovering manpower. Excellent. Bestia has healed. Cinerus is back. Ah, the whole team's here. Apparently he's still resting. How do we take you out? Or do we have to like run back to camp to do that? Cannot change your outpost assignments from the world map. Flippin' heck. Right. Your money or your life? curse your luck, but they do not attack you at first. Instead, their leader steps forth. Dastardly bandits.
All right. I know what you're thinking. You're soldiers and you are Romans. Surely you can deal with a few bandits. But
We're in
this
front of
is
a legion.
our home, and we've had ample time to prepare for you. Wouldn't it be much easier if you...
Nope. We're gonna fight. I'm not even listening to the rest of what they have to say. We're fighting. We do have space, but we have no more Praetorians. Right. Bunch of sticks. Oh, itchy those. Got an archer up top. Along with some oil. One archer there. Go on, we're going to run over this side then. We're going to get on top and then just shoot everyone. That. Particularly you. We're going to have to be as close as possible. Let's go.
They walk into our trap.
Hello, hello. Not cure. Yep, logistics. Inspire. Warhorn. Seems kind of quiet to me, but hey ho. Right, we're going to run all the way up. And we don't have the multi-hit. But... this just outright wrecks someone. This might. Yes, excellent. Going forward. Just punch him in the face. Right, you. Go forth. They have chosen poorly. They have. I'm going to make him pay for it. Boom. Do we have shot on anyone from there? No, we have to do it down here. Right, so... if we can get a free... oh, no, we can't. I don't think we can get a 3 knockoff. Oh no, 10 to 14 we can. But we're actually out of range. There we go. Right, back to this. Character is missing their action point. We didn't regain from that? Oh, they're still alive. With 1 health. We were going to set up to... what you call it? Prepared shot. I can't remember what it's called, to be honest with you. I guess we don't get lucky with that. Reduce the number of enemies to the point where they give up and flee. 4 more to drop. This guy's going down. That guy's going down. We're going to knock out those 2. Yeah, this was pretty easy.
Artemis, steady my hand and guide my arrow to the heart of my enemy.
Prep shot. Fair enough. These lob cow traps at us. They did as well. We might leave them there, because if anyone tries to attack us, they'll have to go through their own cow traps. It's our defense. Right, go on, we can do 9 to 11. Don't mind taking a bit of a cheeky hit. Excellent. Regain that point. Right, Get them prepped, and we're going to run up. Ooh, God, that's quite far, actually. Run up to deal with this guy, but I think we'll probably have smashed them before then. Three left. And... it's 8 to 11. Fair chance to knock out. We just... no, we can't just plonk him in the middle. Okay. Let's do it here, because we've got one more to get.
I almost felt that.
Give him a lunge.
I'm not dying for this. I have a wife and children.
Yep. Right, time to loot. Thank you muchly. Right, there's also stuff over here. Hello. Well, I mean, if I was a bandit, I sure as heck wouldn't be trying to take on a bunch of armed Romans, but that's the price you pay. This has been a very profitable one. Oh my days. Yeah, apparently we're doing a pretty good job. Got some really good gear. Any more? I think this is everything, but yeah, we got some really good stuff off that. Oh, one more. And we still can't build anything yet, but we have the resources for it. What do we get? We got skills. Ha. Sinorus. Let's increase the amount he heals, definitely, and unlock the next one. Health 1, bludgeoning resistance. 6% critical damage, slashing resistance, piercing resistance. Kind of. Yeah, I think if we're improving critical damage, it's a good one for them. Just give him a bit better armor. Give him the old staff. Reduce movement, all resistance. Cool, I think he finally should get some armor. That looks pretty badass, actually. That's one way to pay your taxes. Definitely. A good way at that. Ooh. 4% resistance. This has all resistance and health. Movement -3. Go on, you can have some funky armor. It's starting to look like a bit of a badass, that one. Alright, nothing for them, nothing for him, nothing for him. Rock and roll. We've got loads of schematics. We just don't have any way to use them right now. Need to go on building up our camp. Alright, let's go steal their horses. Or I suppose liberate their horses. Ooh. A little bit extra. Nice. Right, we were returning back to free up Bestia, then go back to Apollon, talk to Zenobia, and finally conquer. Now he has even more healing power. Yeah, if we we'll have to use him a bit more as a front line unit though, just to get that random heal off from it.
Are we, Legate? Some wealthy-looking Greeks showed up and requested to speak with you.
A moment of your time, please. I have come to apologize for Bigres's behavior. My grandchild can be disrespectful and reckless. Please forgive him.
This is our wrestler. Take you, Diodorus. Are you here, old man?
I am Theodoros indeed. I have unfinished business.
Oh, we're
with
gonna see the
Cineros,
match.
Man-crusher.
Do you actually want this, Cineros?
It is a reminder of my past life. A stain I can't clean up. I have an idea for how we can solve this conflict without death.
How? You look sick and tired.
It is not the winning that matters. I am an athlete. I want a fair competition. You can't know that.
I am physically superior to you, Diodoros. But what if we fight with our minds instead?
A mind fight?
Pankration is for young girls looking for a husband. We're both too old for that kind of spectacle.
True. So what do you propose, Man-crusher?
Riddles. One shall pose 3 questions to the other. He
Oh, we're
who
going to
answers
Lord of the
them all
Rings on this.
correctly will be the winner.
Yeah, this matter was not resolved. Diodorus, whatever his name is. Sounds a bit silly, but I'll permit it. That sounds like a good idea. We'll ask the questions.
Since I'm the one challenging, I should ask the questions. It's only fair.
That's reasonable.
Usually it's the other way around.
I'm ready
If you
for your
challenge
questions,
someone,
Diodoros.
they get to do it.
Make them difficult, so you will be convinced of my victory in the end.
Consider this thing. It cannot be seen, and it weighs nothing. You can put it in a barrel. When you do, the barrel is lighter.
We have a Logos point here.
Indeed, what makes a barrel lighter? A hole in the barrel. It's a hole.
Correct. Your second question follows.
That's
A
some
man
challenging
went out of
voice
his
acting
house.
for this, actually.
He came back home, and all of his clothes were wet.
To the Battle of Wits, otherwise
Yet
known
not a
as...
single hair on his
Fight.
head was wet. How could this be?
Man went out of his house, he came back home, and all of his clothes were wet. And not a single hair on his head was wet. He was bald.
Peculiar, isn't it? If the man had no hair on his head, then not a single hair on his head would get wet in rain. The man was bald.
You are strong in mind, Cineros. I did not expect that. Your answer is correct. And now for your last question.
Oh, this is going to be like
Consider
stupidly
Alexandros
difficult.
Megas. When he conquered Gordion, how did he unravel the knot?
That's an odd riddle. There are a few ways you can solve
Didn't he
knot
just
riddles,
cut
but
it
how
in
can
half
I
or something?
know without actually witnessing the event. Let us eliminate the obvious wrong answer.
He neither pushed nor pulled.
That's no way to unravel a knot. He probably pushed it.
Wrong. Like you, he cheated.
Yeah, he
cut
cut
that
the knot.
with his sword. Ironic that you would get that wrong.
I hope you feel I have granted you
That wasn't a riddle.
I do. Your old debt is settled. You will not hear from me again.
Thank you for your help, Dominic.
Oh well, at least he left happy. Matter resolved. I'm sorry I led you astray.
It would have felt good to finally beat him fair and square, but I'm just glad to put this behind me at last.
Go on. All resolved. Everyone's happy and still alive. Right. From here, we need to go to sort out our outpost. No, we're all right. Got these guys. They're good. And we can't hire anymore. That was not the button we needed. Outpost management? Ah, there we go. Okay, Bestia's back. Busy performing triage. We still can't upgrade anything. Double dash beginning of the next turn and will no longer end after the first attack. Applies dodge. Finish up with character and inflict -10 morale nil. Oh yes. Let's reduce the morale. Now we have a reason to actually do that as well. And a nice little upgrade. Perfect. 0, -1, all 5. A little less resistance, but we're gaining a bit of armor. I think he could use that little bit of armor. Or Black Praetorians. Neat. Well, I'm assuming they're having them transported from, what was it called back then? Africanus? They had a lot of legions. I do actually love that in Rome too. Your legionaries are mustered actually look like they're from the area, so they're that small change. I think they could take it a bit further though. Make them a bit more unique. You know, like with, what's it called? Napoleon and Empire, when you're recruiting from different regions, you get kind of, particularly in Napoleon actually, more specialist ones from it. Oh, Rome Remastered, sorry. Rome Remastered, yeah. You know, Rome 2, I think... I don't think that really changes much. I think you just get the whole... What's it called? Outpost, garrison, local recruitment option. Alright, let us be done with this, because I want to conquer something. Get in a bit of a fight.
Told you I could get you into King
And chatting too much.
Camp, utterly unnoticed.
Sounds
I knew you would see the
unmissable.
possibilities at once. I just need you to
Stupid
do one
honest Praetorians.
small thing while you are there. Theophilus made
Go
a
on.
terrible pact with Mithridates. Musia was promised rulership over Troas after the war. The agreement was made in writing. If Troas ever learns of this, well, I believe another war will tear
You want me
us
to
apart.
find the
Precisely.
contract and destroy it.
I know of a small group of Pontic scouts camped nearby. If you take them
be
by
able to use their
surprise,
uniforms.
you should be able to use their uniforms to disguise yourself. That way you and perhaps one of your most trusted people can sneak into Mithridates' main camp.
Not a bad plan, if I'm being honest. Bold, but the best spycraft always is.
It would be kept either in the king's personal tent or with his scribe.
Is this contract really that important?
And I have inherited the consequences of his decisions.
Ah, okay.
The contract is made on our city's behalf, and I will be held. Isn't it obvious? An up-close look at Mithridates. You may even catch a glimpse of the king himself.
And if you do
Only
so,
stay your hand
be
if you do so.
ill-advised.
Mithridates is known as an excellent general. He's the first of Rome's enemies in a long time to truly threaten the peace of the Republic.
Until you destroy that contract, I cannot risk withdrawing Musia from the siege of Kitsikos.
We just had me, man. Surely not end well, but hey, video game logic. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, I gotta say, I quite like the dude. You know, as far as enemies go, he doesn't seem, you know, like a lot of times in games, they point them out to be, like, way more evil than they should be when they're an enemy. I actually prefer it when games do this sort of thing. It's just, they're just someone you so happen to be fighting. Right, where are these Pontic scouts? to new areas of the map we have barely explored. So what, ages to go for our triage. Let's give it a well. Ursa has healed. Excellent. Alright, here we are. Pontic Camp.
Travelers, beware, go no further. It's Lair. You are approaching great danger if you continue along this path.
Lair of the Chimera. Be calm.
The Chimera! You are in the domain of the Chimera, and she demands tribute.
Words of superstitious drivel. I should like to see such a beast.
Follow me then, but draw your weapons
Superstitious
and
and
keep your
skeptical.
wits about you, for I have seen the glow of its fiery maw.
This guy is blatantly taking us into a trap.
Here it lives. Place your offerings into the mouth of the Chimera. If you ignore my warnings, you will be forever cursed.
Nothing more than a smoldering fire inside the rock. We will follow this rabbit. If the Chimera hasn't eaten yet, you carefully reach into the hole to offer great beast some food. Contrary to everyone's expectation, nothing happens at first. But then, without warning, a column of flames barely leap clear of its path. Naturally, the food is gone. This Chimera is pleased. I don't know how many of ours are superstitious, but they are pleased. Excellent. Unwavering, pleased, and loyal. They all seem pretty happy. Why is that showing as a exclamation mark? Curious. If you dismiss one of your Praetorians, you will return to the barracks and wait to be recruited again in case you change your mind.
A highly defensible position.
Very nice of
but
them.
We have the element of surprise. Let's make sure we use it well.
They seem totally oblivious. What is the point of erecting watchtowers if you do not post a lookout?
Can we sneak around? I mean, it seems to be we can only walk right into them. I guess we're going this way.
Hercules, the enemy is upon us.
You have to fill them. Yeah, that makes sense. Like a minimum number. Alright, well, let's knock this out as quickly as we can. Double strike it. And yep, we get the shift straight away. Rock and roll. Right, make your way in. Go hold them up. Ooh. It's persistent. I didn't realize that. So you only get 3 sets on it, then you have to buy a new bandage to replenish. Interesting. Alright. We could potentially run in there, lunge at this dude, and then clear it on. I think we'll do. See if we can clear this differently. Darn it. 4 to 6. Who can do like a tiny bit of damage? We don't want to knock this guy out. They're all too powerful. 5 to 7. Rock and roll. I cannot see them. How about now? Nope. 1, 2. Alright, that clears them. Down to 10. We're going to use fire just in case. Yeah, okay, they're done for. And yeah, we might as well give him a bit of a bash. Think he's in range. Not quite. Oh well. This mission is dumb.
Come on, this way.
The setup of the map's a bit dumb, yeah. I suppose the comment is you've managed to get this close without being seen, but yeah. It feels like you should be able to sneak in. Do this, we have a flamer. Yeah, we should have to do this a bit more sneakily. I don't know what you're there for, mate. They are fully shielded. So let's get them deflecting. We'll draw, and we want to get 7. Should be able to knock that out, right? Yeah. 7 to 9. Let's rush this. These guys are that weak now that we can just one-hit them. I can't see them. Excellent. Little bit of damage just opening that up. Does 9 to 11. Darn it. It's the one? Yeah, that'll give him an additional move. Take the hit. Do you have a shield? And yeah, just want to clear that. Rock and roll. We don't have to worry about fire now as the main thing. Go on. Interesting they went for hero. Oh, I get it, because they're reducing the armor. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Defensive formation, slow and
Is on fire. Great. Right. We need to put aid on him and hopefully soothe them. Soothe their aching bones. Right, let's run over. Pop. I mean, we can't do that. We have no shield. Touché. No, it's none of them. Let's just repair the shield. Get ready for the next engagement. We can knock this chapper out with Bestia. Come Can't quite reach them, but we can get over there. We have a medical crate. Excellent. No way to aid. That's a little annoying. Sights? We don't actually have sights on any of them. Interesting. Go on, well, we have unlimited hits with this, so let's set up over there. Cinerus. Come on over. How are we gonna heal? Who's bleeding, burning, and all the other stuff?
No permanent damage.
I think he can tan it for a bit and deal with having 5 health. Get some new bandages from it as well. Alright, when that tries to run, well, when this person tries to run away, they will get hurt. Cannot apply that to ourselves. Well, that's okay.
Every man for himself. Wait here for the enemy to come.
Ah, I get it now. So, if you're on fire, you can actually use the water to put that out and, yeah, move around. Fair enough. That's not as strong as I thought it would be. Good. Go on, let's just do a basic.
Please follow my finger. Yes, you'll be all right.
Right, go on. I guess we'll just stay prepped. The enemy's holding there. We might not be able to do all that much.
We are well protected here. Be ready.
Just gonna chill. We'll go and give them a bit of aid, and we should be able to take them out now. With... use fire? The irony. Can't hit them still. Oh, that's alright. No, can't get them. Yeah. Right. Keep maintaining that overwatch. Yeah. Okay, he's gonna run over, put this guy out.
We are paid to fight. I don't want to die.
That did not go how I planned it. I hope they would move in towards us, but they just kind of like buggered off.
Formation, slow and steady.
Very fiery over there. That's not good. He's almost down. I think we're going to need to pull this guy back. Yep. Oh. That's unpleasant. Come on, just deal with it. It's fine. So we want to keep that reach. 2 hexes, reduces movement. Okay, you come over here. Put him out. Burning is not good. And then just gonna chill against this wall, wait for them to come down to us. In fact, no, they are gonna come down now, so let's move out the way. Let's try and finish this guy off. It's 13. 8 to 11 and applies harried. 6 to 12. There's a chance of knocking them out. Go on, we'll put barbed on it as well just to get that last bit. 13 crit, rock and roll. Jump down, interesting move. Go on, you're right, Byzantine. How's it going? We're on fire, but it's okay. Nope.
Take care of me, and I shall slay many.
It's all right. You're going to live.
Tell you what, we could kind of use this water. Pinch to spread water across a large area. We don't have any jugs or anything. Right, we're just going to have to rush this a bit to finish before people succumb. Unless the fire knocks them out.
Quickly!
Bandages, indeed. Let's move her first. No, let's move him first. He's got a reasonable amount of health. He'll probably be okay. For 1 damage. Long range. Not happening. The tall barrel has water jugs. So it does. Go on, we'll have to get funky on that one. Let's just come over and bandage this guy up, and maybe we can run him.
Does this hurt?
At least he's not gonna
Good, that means you're fine.
fall. Let's try and get in so we can start doing some of these hits. Might as well give him a smack. Get rid of that shield. Then we're going to inspire them for that next hit. You got 1 swift strike. Okay, interesting. Quick shiv. Ah. We're not using a double hit. Darn it, I put the wrong weapon on him. Oh, you can tank it, mate. You'll be fine. Probably. Right. We're going to come over here. Actually, what? No, he can just beat this guy up in 1 hit and heal. Excellent, it got Bastia. No, we don't want that. We're going to move, unfortunately, to do it. Nice. Yeah, he'll be fine. Just a little toasty. Yeah, he's all right. Just, yeah. He's Roman. He likes the warmth. That's how it works. I wouldn't... Oh, wait, what? Do we not get... We can only use that in combat. I thought we were going to get free bandages from it. Because this was medical supplies. Should have used it in bloody combat then. Oh. Taking a bolt. Tasties. Anything more? Anything more? One more. And up we go. Alright, this is the aim, but just in case, let's go over here. Hello. What are you doing? Beg our forgiveness.
Please, don't kill me. I'll tell you everything.
Go on, is there a code phrase?
The sentry will ask, has your journey been long? You must answer, we have many more miles to cover towards Rome.
Cheeky bastards.
Not here for information.
What?
We're here for your clothes.
Fine. Take it. Just spare me.
We can't spare this man. If anyone learns of this, Mithridates' camp will be on high alert.
I won't tell anyone. I promise.
We're gonna bribe.
Oh,
Tell no one of this.
kind. No one will ever hear of this.
If
I
they
swear
do,
it by all the gods.
you, your family, your family's friends, the village they live in, it is gone, mate. Nothing in the watchtower. So. Okay, there's just a really good position to fight from, but no real gains. Pontus disguises, rock and roll. Alright, we've got everything we need. Let us press on for a bit of intrigue. We still have not even entered into what's it called? Injuries can be treated when an appropriate healer is assigned. If the character is hospitalized, treatment takes some time depending on its type of location. Infinite days? What? I think we might have to leave him at camp then. That's what it's saying. 3 maximum resistance 1%. Critical chance 2%. Go up to 3. I think critical chance for him will be better. I want to crit with him. I don't want to get rid of his helmet because it's cool. I can always pay the price of mercy. Yep, we've made the statement. We're standing by it. So this is our trinket. Critical damage, slashing resistance. Actually, I think Bestia would gain from this because he seems to get beaten up a lot. Assassin's Dagger 6 to 10. Or a Hasta. What's that? Backstab. Piercing damage generates 1 focus, deals 100% damage to flanked. That's pretty good. What do we have now? Generates 1 focus. Generates double focus if you are dodging or tactical. And the other one is... Generates 2 focus, make 2 attacks, each at half of normal damage. Okay, so we should have used the 1-2. But we don't actually have access to that now. I don't want Swift Strike, I want 1-2. There we go. Slash, 1-2, Swift Strike. Applies bleeding to enemies. Applies bleeding to enemies. Generates double focus if you are dodging or tactical. But we want... Gouge. Hmm. That is annoying. Full slashing damage. Why? Have more than 3 skills, maybe swap them out. Why? We've lost Gout. Weird. We'll run with it, because it's still good, but it's, yeah, that's a bit curious on that one. Three armor, 3 critical hit. 4 armor, 1% critical hit. Okay, go on, we'll run with that as is. Ooh, we can give them a water jug. Yeah, no, we'll give it to him, actually. He probably can make use of that. Because he's up front. Any more consumables we can chuck on? Not really. Alright, I think we're good to go. Oh, we just have items. Stop telling us we have stuff. We know we have stuff. Right, before we finish, we are going to conquer, finally, into Esiomino. It's just taken a very long route to do this. It's been cool, though. We've had some nice little offshoots. And I think we'll also take an opportunity to save. Done that in a while. Right. I love the triage treatment. Very slowly. Infiltrate the camp. Ooh, pick this up en route. Discovered a farm. Alright. You must bring specific characters, so we can only have the one. So yeah, we're definitely not fighting.
I like you better in Roman armor. But the uniform fits you at least.
Love, you say?
You sound like the boys back home. They said Mithridates had 300,000 men. Seeing this, I believe it.
You're saying we're not here to fight.
One mistake, we may not have a choice. Sorry, we'll be fine. Just let me handle the sentries.
Righto. Are we... Traitors male? Yeah, we're dressed up as the enemy. Rock and roll.
Oh there, scouts. Has your journey been long?
Open skill selection. I think that's your weapon skills. Well, we have a... Oh no, that's isn't that your skill point section? Well, we'll have a check and a tick. We have many more miles to cover towards Rome.
Welcome back. You look like you need a rest.
Excellent.
All right then, in you go.
We made it through. Right. Go on, let's quickly bring that up. Yeah, I think skills is just this bit. Yeah. It appears we're going to get a lot of them if we can swap skills as well. but unable to control... Oh, open sky. Ah, touche, touche. Go on, nice shout there. Wait, we can only have the 3. We don't want Swift Strike. Let's give Gouge, Swing, Double Strike. Now, all of these are continuous. Oh, that's actually really opened things up. Nice, nice shout. Remove Strong from Self. Requires minimum 1 shield strength. 5 to 6 bludgeoning damage. It's a little bit less, but it does more with it. Unable to take any actions. Cannot block. Provides that little break upon it. Nice. Oh, good ones though. We can now actually like tailor things a little bit better. Right. We're gonna steal everything. I think it is all... Ooh, there's a few back here. Cool, let's go grab that. Oh no, we're going to run this way. Alright, in that case, come on over here just in case it locks us into dialogue when we move past them. Imagine how cold it would be in those skirts. Nice. Haven't we already met the king?
I have no power to overrule an imperator. You know that.
I only need you to discredit the campaign of Licinius Lucullus.
You made it impossible for me to turn the Senate when you cornered Marcus Aurelius Cotta. Rome will not leave one of their own behind, least of all a consul.
As long as he is safe and sound inside the walls of Calcedon, I still believe he can be rescued. Then we must take the city and secure him as hostage.
One thing at a time. I heard rumors that Troas and Musia are on the cusp of leaving your alliance.
Impossible. I have contingencies to ensure their loyalty.
I hope you're right. Without them, your siege on Kitzikos is lost.
My army outnumbers Lucullus's legions.
Really curious if he's going to recognize you.
Don't underestimate.
Yeah. He's gonna, hey, didn't we meet you in a villa? No.
Keep the supplies flowing, Skyavola. That's all I need from you. I will take Kitzikos and Calcedon, and you will...
It is kind of a fall down of a lot of these games that you meet every character.
My services are yours as long as the Senator commands, Your Majesty.
Very good. Safe journey home, Senator.
Oh, I'm not going home. My brother is handling things just fine in Rome. I'm going to see a mutual friend in Thracia.
Ah, yes. Give him my regards.
I shall. Good day, Your Majesty.
The Thracians come. Alright, totally ignore us while we just go into your chambers. Yep, keep your back turned. Improvise contract.
We won't get an opportunity like this again, so let's make sure we've made the most of it before we leave.
Yep. We're gonna make the most of it and sit like kings. I'm actually gonna save this. We're gonna talk to him. It's showing a speech dialogue option. I'm intrigued. G'day, mate. How you doing?
Soldier, tell me, what news?
We're even showing up in our Roman uniform here. The enemy is aimlessly meandering.
They understand they are
I think I just insulted myself.
Lucullus is hatching some plan to turn it to his advantage, no doubt. Your accent. You sound Roman.
Sicilian, Your Majesty.
Why did you join my war?
I have no love
Romans
for
are
the
not so
Romans.
bad. They are a warlike people, stubborn in their conquests and proud of their republic.
Fair.
It is only natural that two warlike people should meet in war. He is a formidable commander, and very well cultured for a Roman. He is known as a lover of Hellenic culture, and he is the ruler of a mighty nation. But he is no Cornelius Sulla. This time, Pontus will prevail.
Is it
So
true?
say the reports. The new legatus of the second of Lucullus's legions. Soon he will decorate a cross along the road to Rome. Mark my words. Archelaus was the finest general of his generation. And he was a dear friend.
Didn't we just give him back? I think we might have done this a little out of order.
The Roman senator. Tiberius Vitellius Scaevola. He has vested business interests in this region, and he is a good friend of
Time to
Pontus.
ask everything.
You are uncommonly well informed. Best not speak too openly of such matters. They are a stubborn people. Or else they would have succumbed like Musia and Troas. It's a well-fortified city.
Thank you for
I
speaking
encourage
to me.
my soldiers to voice their opinions.
We've just
Thank
talked
you
to a
for
king,
sharing
and
your
we're
thoughts on
supposed
this
to be like a
war with me
generic
today.
scout.
Now, be about your business.
We are a generic scout right now. That is our role. And a king has just explained his plans. He's explained his position, his feelings towards his generals. What the hell? Alright, let us leave this madness. Oh yes, leaving. Go on, let's go return the contract, destroy that, and finally take the areas in Asia Minor. Go on, we should probably change our inventory now as well. Because, yeah. Oh, are we supposed to keep the armor on for now? Oh, we can change back, right? Yeah. There we are. I can't remember what they were wearing. Health, fire, slashing, movement, all resistances. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Go on, we'll run with that. Stranger things have happened, true, but that, I don't know, that just sticks out to me. Why would a king talk to a random? I mean, you might say hello, passing by. You're not going to stop for a full-blown chinwag and discuss your plans. Right. He's coming up as untreated still as well. We might have to leave him back at the camp. But at least his wounds won't deteriorate because he is receiving treatment. It's just costing us as we do it.
Strategos, do you bring it? Let's have a
Here is the contract. Full backhanded agreement
cruel
between two
backhanded
equally
agreement.
power-hungry
Thank you.
men.
This document will shortly burn on one
It's
of
my
the
pleasure to help
virtuous
the
deed
neighborly
will
peace.
Not go unrewarded. Our troops will withdraw from the siege of Kitsikos today. Without us, Troas will leave as well. I am certain that Mithridates will be forced to abandon the siege.
Good
You
luck.
Will always
I will
be
visit.
welcome in Mercia as
Excellent.
long as I am ruler.
I thought the guard was coming over for a reason. Then I was like, as long as I'm ruler. Now you're not. Go on, excellent. We are finally ready, prepared. to go at Asia Minor. It's just taken a whole lot of time. And my headphones just died. That's how long it's taken. He likes to hear his soldiers' opinions. Video game logic is definitely a curiosity. Right, the moment has come though. And... no, go on, we'll just do it here. I'm not going to bother going back and treating. We're going to claim Mysia, and then we'll have... what's-his-face heal up. The Comedia sector has been captured. Finally start securing resources to upgrade the camp piece. And what's really annoying is this apparently takes time, so we could have sent... we could have actually sent it a while ago while we were finishing stuff off. Alright, here we go. Legio Victrix attacks Pontic army in the Mysia region, and they should have reduced soldiers because we managed to get the enemy to back off. We have 0 risk of insubordination. Attacks and defense. Got more specializations as they take part in legionary battles. Okay. Success 100, survival 100. And loot's pretty good. I think this guy actually has some really good loot. Loot amount. Yeah, it doesn't massively change anything. Go on, we'll send him in. Numerius Bellicius. Because I swear these guys got weaker. They had more on them. Yeah, I swear we got ones that had like a load. Interesting. We might have to tweak these a little bit to get some...
Which formation shall we use?
better legionaries in. Risk commander minus 25, risk centurions minus 1, enemy defense minus 30, enemy aggression 10%, injured legionary 80 to 40, player aggression 20%. Injured soldiers can't participate in the battle until they recover. Missing soldiers just in the battle until they recover. This is our army morale. Go on. Take a weak center. Lure the enemy into concentrating their attacks, then envelop them.
Alicite hostis in infamata mamitium aciem.
What he said. Alright, we're gonna hit proceed. Skip this battle phase and go straight to the next stratagem choice. That's why you have the 4 dudes command it for you while you're off doing personal business. Yeah, but it's one of those, I thought we would send them to do it and it wouldn't take time. I don't know why I was thinking that. I guess it's just because it's like the first one that it would force it. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, our battle phase is
The men are close enough to engage.
We are losing morale though. We might need to raise that a bit. Legion morale minus 5. Who knows? Enemy manpower we can reduce. Spread out. Player defense. Player aggression. We'll lose some men. Let us throw our Pila. mean, we massively outnumber them. Go on, I'm going to hit the auto-resolve just to get to the next one. I'm going to do this a bit quicker. Alright, what are we doing? Stand firm. Legion morale +5. That could be quite nice. Enemy manpower. We would lose some legionaries. Or return legionary and risk to centurions. Centuriones. Tendite Vestresponte. Break formation and fight individually. The enemy will suffer heavy losses, but more legionary will go missing. Stand firm. Legionary will stand firm against the enemy. The legion's morale benefits when no ground is yielded. Go on, we're going to do that and just try and get our morale up a little. Doing all right. Yeah, we need to make sure there's no one left, so we're going to have to give chase. Because then they disperse. We don't gain the bonus to morale, but almost in positives. Each morale, I think it's 10 morale, gives you, yeah. Yeah, it definitely makes an impact. And now we're finally in the positives. Hopefully we won't have to, like, focus too much. In battle, each point of morale adds 10 points to strength. So we now actually have a bonus rather than like minus 90. But we didn't receive anything from it. Legion has captured its first region of Asia Minor, but Mysia hasn't been pacified yet. As soon as your legion leaves, the enemy will take over once more. In order to secure a permanent hold on the region, you'll need to carry out a special pacification mission. Open the quest and track the pacification rule village quest to begin. Pacification beach. Talk to your primus pilus. Let's go on. If we have a permanently fortified position, then that means, yes, we can begin moving out, trying to gain some of those lovely bonuses.
I'm off.
Where are we? Primus Pilus.
All is well, I hope. So put me on the trains.
What did you do to earn that?
I took these sandals off a local farmer.
Took an extra ration.
He didn't.
Awe, Legate. If you have a moment, there's a matter which I believe urgently requires your attention. Although our legion is quite new, they're already demonstrating superior discipline and devotion. Unfortunately, no matter how successful a military engagement is, sometimes the pacification of a region demands your personal attention. Remember, Legate,
Let me know if it arrives.
Until we take care of any such disturbances, we won't be able to control any territory we have captured. Left unextinguished, the embers of rebellion can turn into a roaring inferno. Our dominance on land depends
Recruit
partly
3
on our
legionary
dominance of
from
the
your
seas,
Praetorian
Legate.
Guard. Talk to your Primus Pilus.
Unfortunately, we have discovered the Greeks are building a new navy somewhere.
We know on whose orders these are built.
But most of the pirates here seem to be working for Mithrid. We do not
Where?
know. We can intercept their lumber shipment and kill everyone.
Okay.
That should slow them down. Our way, Legate.
How is the
I am
morale?
pleased to report all is well.
Excellent. Go on, we need to go recruit some lovely legionary. And then
The whole army just split up.
go knock out this fleet, you say?
Salve, Dominic.
So where do Mercia and Troas stand now? Are they on our side?
There you go. Weird. Alright, this guy looks pretty darn good. Pretty darn tasty. For, Ah, yes, they do all have lots and lots of skills, but they don't have as good a bonus, do they? We'll hire this Praetorian. Retriarius. I don't really like freeloader. Freeloader good. Tactical replenishment rate by 1 when assigned to your tent. Agreeable. Yeah, he just likes people. I think since we're getting a Triarius, we might as well have them be good at keeping people healthy. For our Vele. So cavalry, sieges. Get him because he's crafty. Cost resources and they become your friend. Many ways to do it. Go on, we'll have all of Asia Minor loving us soon enough. Reload a scavenger, cavalry, social. Yeah, go on, we'll have him make people open up to him. Oh ho ho. Higher Praetorian, higher Centurion. We did the wrong ones. You're our commander. He's good. Let's get all the people who are good with camp. So like he's pretty good with a camp. He's good at fighting. He's best in camp. So we have 4 more spaces. Go on, we'll get some Princeps. Let's just get a lot of them. Doesn't really matter. We can disband and reband them as needed.
I guess. I don't know how much use those turncoats will be, though. If they're abandoned...
Yes. Go on, we now have some nameless mighty soldiers to come and assist us. Can we do like their full infantry and everything? Yes, we can. Nice. 3 unspent. You're a sniper, you say. Applies mark to enemies. The next range does double. Shoot 2 arrows. Thank you very much. Full range damage at any distance up to the maximum range. Yes. Alright, this also means we should be able to stop. No, we'll have to leave him behind. It's not there. Outpost management. There we go. Alright, put in a dispensary for 12 hours. It won't take long to sort him out.
At your service.
Let's go destroy that lumber shipment. Yeah, you can get a bunch of Praetorians in. I'm liking that. That's a good amount of troopers. And hopefully we can get some interesting stories from our Legionari. Right, where is this? Destroy the lumber depot. Is that the lumber mill, I assume? Mysian army is scattered and returning to the outpost. Gotta be that one, right? See anything with... this one? Ah, pacify region. There we go. Jump to your feet, wide-eyed and disorientated. As you shake off the sleeping out of your tent, you realize your food supplies are being attacked by a particularly vicious skulk of foxes. Abandon camp and let the monsters take what they want, really. Together with Praetorians, you build a defensive formation around your food storage. Foxes attack relentlessly. Rubilus has sustained a moderate leg injury. Eventually, the beasts retreat. Your rations are safe. Of course. And our Triarius was the one who got hit, so he can't even treat himself. Well, we'll see. Whoever survives will improve them. Got good supplies, though we are lacking denarii now. After all that wine. Very idyllic location untouched by war until now. You must delegate pacification missions like this one to a group of Praetorians led by one of your most trusted companions. He's unwavering. Well, we can't. Must be filled by a companion. Okay, so he's the one who has to go. No. Okay. Well, what we got? We got Triarius, Sagittarius, Princeps, Tearius. Could use a secondary Princeps. And another Sagittarius. Okay. Now he has to go to hospital. Good start. Yep. First day on the job. Gets bitten by a fox. Go on, let's grab you up front. Double. You can go double archer. Be alright. Alright, ready, set, go. Burn all 12 lumber piles. 0 out of 12 burnt. Alright, this guy. Aulus Arius Metallus. Rock and roll. You are very, very slow. Let's give you a little bit of logistical improvement. Don't know how we can, like, interact with this. Tip it or something. We collected a water jug. Fair enough. Yep. They're the fires. Okay. Deals maximum damage but cannot make a critical hit. Committed defense. Doesn't really affect us. Go on. We'll move up to here. At least then getting in a better position. Frighten, -10 morale, all enemies in range. That's pretty cool. Go on, we're just going to charge this guy straight up though. And bring our lovely Triarius going in behind. First archer. Good position. Rock and roll. I actually didn't want to knock him out, if I'm absolutely honest with that one. Alright, ranging shot applies all sets, deal full damage regardless of distance. Yep, that was a long one. Right, and we're going to try and get this guy in a similar spot. Just really long ranging these. With these, some kind of nasty, nasty bandits. Spotted hexes, ranged attacks this target. Oh, that's a bit annoying. Oh, well. Don't really want to set any of them. Can we shoot the guy behind us? No. Okay. Might as well just do an aim shot then. Let's do a little bit of damage. Resisted the burning.
Watch carefully.
Oh god, he's gonna set us on fire, isn't he? You suck.
As soon as I see them, I shoot. Stand your ground. Let them come to us.
Enemy turn. Nothing. Camouflaged. Okay, this dude got flipping hit and all. 3 range, 2 range. We'll go up there and just give him a little poke with a marking strike. Come back down. This gives us protection from the archer down there. And gives us eyes on this guy. Easy not. You? No. You. What do you mean you cannot reach target? He's literally next to you. What's going on with that?
Through the pain. For Rome.
For Rome, indeed. Marvelous. Right, this guy. Good eyes over there. Can't. Why? Could try and knock them out, actually. Right. That did not work the way I thought it would. That was kind of wasted. Oh well. Yeah, I didn't think you'd have reach on that. You. Pray for glory. Excellent. Get out of the flames. Shield. The character's shield strength will also be restored by the same amount that was gained. Yeah. Excellent. Oh, that's like a 3-1. Rock and roll. Enemy reinforcements coming soon.
Offensive formation, slow and steady.
Yeah, maybe should have taken our time a little with this one. Alright, all of these do 8 to 10. Let's use a bit of range on them. Yep. Run on the way down. Chance he's gonna get shot, but he'll be okay. Just trying to range this guy in, but yeah. Where can we go? We have eyes on that dude. It exists. Bear in mind, we do have some bandits around here as well. The camouflaged units. Let's run him over to the other side. He can help out. Get a good vantage point up there. That'll be us done for this one. Yep, this is the Invisors. Should be a way. I'm sure there is a skill that will allow us to identify them. Give them a bit of a rally for next turn. And moving over slowly but surely. Nice. Right. So no, actually, I was thinking we could use his regaining health. No tactical item slots available. How are we supposed to burn it then? We have to use him. Burn all 12 lumber piles. Oh, we got to burn these. Okay. Go on, we'll move them over because they can start working their way onto that. This is considered the tactical slot, I guess. The water. He's probably going to run into someone, but find out. He's not going to be able to reach from there, so he should come back. Grim. And now the assassins come. Just hit and ran, fair enough. Ooh. They are visible now, though. Can't pick that up. Ah, okay, so we have to go all the way back here to pick... That's a bit annoying. See if he'll set the stuff on fire for us. Oh, not quite, not quite. Alright, you, go on, take a free shot forward. You can't interact with that. You stumped, didn't ya? Go on, we're getting running back to grab a torch. The slowest guy running down to set fire to this stuff. It's gonna take a while. dangerous than we thought. Right, let's set fire to these. What does that do? Pick torches from a campfire or bonfire. This is a jug. That is oil. Let's see if we can splash the oil on it to do more from it. See if we can chuck this as well. Excellent. 2 in. Nice. That's a long, long throw. Rock and roll, mate. Shuffle back, keep reducing that shielding so they kind of have to waste their time shielding themselves. I'm actually going to chuck back here out of the way. Oh no! They're back with 1 health. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it would be.
Catch me. Think again.
Ah, it does. All the fires are in a pile. So you hit one and you can knock all the wood near it as well. That saved us a little bit of effort. Let's get you running. The main thing is not the damage, it's getting barbed. Darn it. Which they resisted most skillfully. Not cool. Alright, we'd actually have to disengage to hit him, so let's go for as much damage as we can. And then I'm gonna have to do it. Oh, it's just range up to 3, not that we have to. Ah, okay. Well, that'll do though. This guy's a bit beaten up.
I'll take good care of you.
We're not doing bad considering they're all using their base equipment. We haven't changed anything. On. That assassin is annoying. He's got a torch. Run yourself down. Guy. Curious. unfortunately, yeah, that just gets rid of the armor. Oh well. Go on, should knock him out. What's that? Ooh, some oil, you say? I'm misremembering, but I think this mission might be random. I thought you had to save some captive legionary and keep them alive. Yeah, I think they'll probably switch conditions for these sort of, if you're saying like you just have to do something good or nice for the area. Plus, it's a simple enough one to do. It's kind of like an XCOM when you have just a handful of different mission types it will switch between. Oh no!
I live for Rome, and I shall die for her.
Yeah, we're gonna need to absolutely run this if we're gonna get in there and save him. He's only got 3. Ooh! Decapitation! Oh, lovely. Go on, can we, remove stun, bleeding, burn? No, we can't. Okay. It's just an aid to their ability rather than actually, you know, helping them or anything. Well, let's get up here and get ready to drop some oil on this, and then hopefully we can finish it off post-haste. Where can we get fire from? Oh, that guy's runs pretty far. Who has fire? I can't quite reach, but we can start on this one at least. Was that all of them? Yes, we hit the oil, it just auto-destroyed. Beautiful.
Our next battle.
Yeah.
We're here to save you.
We got reinforcements, but I think we're pretty much finished at this point. Go on, let's just gather these together so we don't get caught out by anyone who's running around, and hopefully get a bit of healing in on the last dude.
The fight is lost. Retreat.
He took one step forward and we're just like, nah. Excellent. Another Triarius injured. Alright, we should probably give these guys a bit of an upgrade in equipment as well. We're going to be using them. Yeah, we need to triage. So we're currently treating this one, so we actually don't have one to spare. All of our Triarius have been injured. That's amazing. Right. What we're going to do, 4 to 1. Yeah, make you a little bit stronger. 0 -1 resist 4. That's actually pretty good. Got a 7 to 8 bow. That one's a little bit better. They are very loyal, whereas this guy is a bit more, yeah, can't decide. What's that? 4? 2 to 6, giving us a nice ability. Actually, don't have as much as I thought we would to be able to improve these guys. Like their equipment's, it's all right. 2 and 1. Go on, just a generic all resist. Or give a Triarius some proper armor. Genuinely, their equipment is all pretty good. There you go, finally someone we can improve. Aimed shot to apply harried. Yeah, go on, we'll stuck that on. Or maybe not. Take that. That. Yeah, that's not how it works. Darn it. Oh well. I think they get gear based on their level. Is yeah, like at the point of recruiting them, they're getting pretty nice stuff. 3 max 1 all around. 4 better critical chance. What's that? That's about as good as they're gonna get. 3, 1 armor piercing. It's just all resistance 3. 0 -2 all 2. 1 -2. Yeah, that's way, way better. Or a nice build up on there. He's a nice backstabber. Ooh, I wonder if we maybe give him the funky blade. Where's this? Straight up backstab. There we go. Managed to upgrade one of them. Whereas we can't even touch the last one. Why? It's there. Why'd they go up? Just got a new bow. I really wish there was just a loot all in the area button. Cool. Have a little look in the house while we're here as well. Nothing. Right. Area hopefully pacified though. That should give us some nice setup for our next mission. What's this? Health and slashing resistance. Nah, that's kind of rubbish. Yeah, not a huge amount gained. We did gain a new bow. What's that? 6 to 8, accuracy 8 and 5. Well, that's just all round better, isn't it? Might as well take a look at our proper character, though. No. Apparently have a lot of Sagittariuses. Oh well, I like archers, they're good. Alright, there we are. Sector conquered. That's taken a while. Send your troops to capture the lumber mill. Dispatch the legion. And it means those scattered armies aren't going to appear again. At least not for a while. Also, it just literally says mission underway. Enemies on the move, an enemy messenger. Poor man doesn't see you until he's nearly upon you. Thinking quickly, Titus Terrasidius knocks an arrow. Shoots the rider. Loose. Send a service with a message to the nearest legion to build traps and prepare an ambush for the attacking army. Praetorians with a small team of speculatores to sneak into the enemy camp and poison the water supply. Yeah, let's prepare. We lost a slave. Pick up a particularly loyal service and write a letter for the man to deliver. Then you dress him in the dead messenger's clothes and send him off to warn the nearest legion. You'll never see your service again, but given what's at stake, confident he will deliver your message before absconding. Already well defended, Legionaria. Yeah, okay. Pending attack. The enemy is mobilizing to strike one of the regions you've conquered. Now save the corresponding icon, timeline which region is about to get hit, or look for an enemy. Okay. If the threatened region doesn't have your legion garrisoned there when the enemy reaches it, they will simply take it without a fight, and you will need to capture it back. If you should prevent this, dispatch your legion to defend the region. How do we know how long until they are attacked? What's going on? This wants us to check something. Wants us to triage people again. They're currently being treated. Send your legion to capture a tannery. Send your legion to capture a wonder mill. Okay. How do we find out? Pair of swords. Yeah, it said there was a time. Like, do we have time? Can I leave them to finish this and then come back? Or should we cancel and prepare? Do we get to see the army approaching? Like, what's... Visit the Legion camp. So yeah, our force has now returned. I guess we have to leave it and wait until they attack. Seems a little sloppy. Alright, we need to... Character is busy performing triage. Being treated and will gradually recover from their injuries. This person. And we've just gained access to wood. Okay. Pop in the timeline. Yes, I'm pretty sure they physically show up. I'll take a wee butcher's.
Need something?
A little thingy on it. Right, in that case, go on, let's run back out. We have a little see what the enemy is playing at.
Climb to the left, Hal. Ladder's a little rickety.
And we'll see if we have time to go take a tannery quickly, because then that's the first step done. Conquered the area, and we can actually upgrade our base a little. Can we... Manpower recovered, rations consumed. Attack Missia. Oh no, that's in 2 days. Okay, got loads of time. Yeah, we got 46 hours. Time left 40 odd hours. Yeah, may as well grab everything. Let's just cover this. That is repeatable, apparently, even though it just disappeared. And that's a very, very long one. This year in 30 odd hours. How long will it take to get the farm? 12 and a bit. Ooh, that's a bit risky, that one. Go on, we got time. That's us then fully prepped. Come on, guys. Excellent. We've gained a farm, tannery, quarry, lumber mill, you name it. Let's upgrade our encampment. And hopefully people have healed a little as well. Still performing triage. Go on, we are 1 iron mine away from getting that. I thought we had a mine, but hey ho. We have a farm. Excellent. Get our bath in. Speculator tent. Leaves a Praetorian here to replenish your tactical items. Upgrade to increase the number of refreshers per assignment. Leave a Praetorian here to boost their approval up to uphold if it has dropped below. Okay. You see a red icon with cross swords on the timeline. We're getting there, we're getting there. Anyone haters? They're all just kind of indifferent and quite loyal, actually. They like us. We are liked. We want to put someone in the barracks. Who is good for the barracks? Drawing here to refresh the available recruits. No, it's not that one. Speculator tent, sorry. Tactical items upgrade to increase the amount. Okay. Decrease the time to unlock new stratagems. It's very social. Increase Legion's morale by 4 points every 32 hours while assigned to the bath. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Increases your Legion defense but decreases aggression by 10%. Agreeable reacts twice as strongly. Fair enough. Skilled in the art of procuring items will increase the number of free tactical item replenishments by 1 when sent to your tent. Excellent. Right, now we're seeing some upgrades. We're between levels 1 and 7, 1 and 6. We're not really fussed about the barracks yet, because we're not... Like, we don't need anyone. That tighter ship, excellent. Alright, go on, let's just wait now for this defense, and then
the new baths last
call
night.
it there.
Oh, I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw what they built.
The new Legard.
Yeah, believe his eyes, they couldn't.
Oh, it's better than.
Let's defend Missia, and then we'll call it there for today. Had a pretty nice run, done a lot of side questing, and managed to actually fully conquer an area. There it is, our attack of Missia in 14 hours, coming soon. So a quick check of our triage patient. In 36 hours, he'll be up and running full strength. It's a long time. All this healing malarkey. An abduction. We shall help them. An astonished young man seems lost for words at first. He turns to shout his thanks from further down the road.
Thank you, Roman. I don't know which god compelled you to help us. We want to get married, but her family doesn't allow it. We are in love, but her father just hates me.
You're good, Bear. Conquering Asia Minor. Yeah, we got 4 out of 6, so 2 more, and we're rock and roll.
I don't hate you. My girl deserves an appropriate bride price. Instead of paying, you abducted her. How could you even care for my daughter if you can't pay her bride price?
Take the money.
To pay for it? But why? I never knew Romans to be this generous.
We want these people to like us. We're in a new area.
There's nothing I can give in return, but thank you.
Nice.
I will name my firstborn after you. I hope my child will turn out to be as generous as our Roman benefactor.
He just gave us a load of stuff. Oh, hello, hello. The Peerless Helmet. I think that's... Oh, well, we have 5 for a crit. Slashing, critical damage. It's still good, though. What does this do? 3, maximum resistance, 1%. All resistances, 3. Critical damage. Critical damage, slashing resistance, and health. Maybe, he could benefit from that, actually. Ooh, look at them all feathered. Oh, that's really cool. The feathers, like, flop as you spin them. Amazing. You. What a 6 to 10. Still better. But we'll figure out the rest later. One thing we do have, though, is some heavy plate. Ready for when we get into a bit of a blacksmithing set. Let's go conquer here. Where's the army? Ah, here they come. One dude. Battle. Insubordination is pretty darn likely. Benefit from artillery. Character unlocks more specializations as they take part in Legion battles. See attacks and defenses that benefit from logistics. I don't know what this benefits from. Experience benefit increases the casualty survival rate by 10%, meaning more of your legion will merely be injured instead of killed. He sounds pretty good. 100%, 100%, but we do have insubordination. 100% and 90%, but we have no insubordination because Velites is pleased. Come, Velites. Let us see what you can do. Or... yeah, I'll be fine.
How do you wish to deploy?
3 out of 4 disgruntled. It's cool. We have a bath. We have a man working on it. He's going to get everyone really nice and happy. We hope. Let us... what's this? Risk to Commander, Risk to Centures. Toriones. That actually increases our risk. Ah, minus 25. I was misreading that completely. Risk in Toriones. Enemy defense. Minus 30. Aggression is 10. Player defense 10. Risk to Centuriones. I mean, we only got 2.5% risk. I think we'll extend the line.
Arcium Latius Extendite!
Extendite.
Reach the enemy lines.
Legion has engaged enemy lines. Choose your next stratagem. I always go for throw Pelum. That's going to reduce our own morale, whereas this would reduce our defense. Enemy army strength. That actually does knock them down quite a bit. Take that. Always the Pila.
The enemy line is breaking!
Enemy line is breaking. What can we do? Hold position, casualty survival rate 70%, player regression 10, enemy morale minus 10, enemy manpower. Well, we're well beyond. I think... oh, go on, let's charge. I just want to see if we can get into that legendary loot. Could show mercy. That will lose us morale. Should we celebrate? We don't need to knock them down any further. Go on. Legion morale plus 10.
Zenite milites exultare.
Celebrate, good soldiers. You have succeeded. That didn't even look like a siege. That looked like a open battle. Got some common loot. I was hoping to summon a little bit more, but oh well. Right, the battle is complete though. We have conquered. I guess our next step will be to go and try and conquer some of these outposts as we slowly make our way to control all of Essia Minor and defend them as we do. Well, I think we'll probably go and take on Kisakos, maybe? What's that? Requirements 1,200. Can we see the enemy strength? Enemy strength 16. 2,000. Oh, that's quite risky. That's the fishing village. Yeah, we'll probably go take on Kisakos. Should we just do it now? We're ready for next time. And then we can start clearing all of these smaller areas as we do. Hopefully get that conquest done. Resolve the battle. Success chance 100%. Oh, but he does have a survival risk involved. But no insubordination. I think we'll use our disgruntled Medicus.
We are ready to deploy the Legion.
Our risk to commander is currently at 0. Enemy defense and aggression. Player defense, Centuriones. Let's reduce the enemy's defense by applying a weak center.
How shall we proceed?
Engage. When your legion has engaged the enemy, we can charge, which is a bit of a risk to both of us. Player defense, we lose morale. Player defense, player aggression. I think. Let the legion charge. We're going to take heavy losses, but this guy is a medicus. He can hopefully regain them. Maniple is breaking. One of the legion's maniples is breaking. If action isn't taken immediately, your entire force may crumble. Oh, our morale's pretty good. We could sacrifice the maniple. Could use your own effort. Reduce the enemy by a further 200. Or we could have return to Legion. I think we're going to cost the enemy. Break formation and fight individually. The enemy will suffer heavy losses. More legionaries will go missing. We have victory. The scattered threshold is done. I think, given how many there are, we might well give chase. Lead by example. Go on, my bad, I missed that one. We just wanted a quick battle at the end. These actually do go really quick if you're just hitting skip each time. Right, so we would then have to... Where is it? Complete the first pacification quest for Praetorians to pacify Kyzikos. Where is it? Is it this one? No, that's the legionary mission. Do we have to go in and speak to the Pilus Primus? Yeah, talk to Pilus Primus. Alright, so I think that's where we'll end it for today. Otherwise, I'm going to keep going on, and it's like 1 o'clock already. But basically, yeah, we're going to sort out Kyzikos, sort out Troas. Maybe. Troas is pretty well defended. Our legion is showing weakness. Yeah, Tannery's been occupied. We'll have to fight them over it. Thankfully, I don't think they're too heavily defended. Say, it just says requirement. Yeah, when that's done, we gain access to the iron mine. And that will allow us to finally get this armory in. And with that, we can start working on building some stuff out of all the resources we've got. Praetorian here to craft Praetorian items up to 3 tier. But that'll have to do for now. Go on, well, thank you very much for dropping by. It's been good so far. Cheers, Jay, for the chinwag. We'll have a bit of a new series starting up for some chats and whatnot, and I'm hoping to get all of the reviews finished this week. Honestly, I've just been writing them. I haven't had a chance to actually record yet, so it usually doesn't take too long once it's written. We'll have to see. Well, GG, good work. Go on, yeah. I'm gonna say I was pleasantly surprised how well this went, but I suppose this really is early game. We've only just unlocked the ability to attack and defend. And ooh, if this is the entire map, then there's not actually a huge amount in it. But I'm guessing it will expand as we move forward. Yeah. Go on. Till next time, I have to say, as always, thank you very much. Peace out.